What's really good? Hold on, I actually hate the quiet. Let me put this on. Bang. Alright, we are back. After unfortunately long delay. But that's because I was at Oklahoma last weekend and did quite well. Top 8, yay. Uh Funny enough with the list, here's the list I used in Oklahoma. I forgot my Gum Gum Lightning and second Vari at home, so I just slotted in 2 dogs, and they worked for me. They were pretty hype, but realistically, here is more of the list that I would be on currently for 16.5. But now, I don't really have any major 16.5 events left. Of course, locals, but a couple regionals that are happening I do not believe I'll be going to. So we gotta think about 17. And just to start with 17, would like to play Enel as a small attempt, although I don't know how strong he'll be. We'll give him a quick attempt with the current list, though. 16.5 ranked is still popping off a bit. I know a lot of people are moving on to that 17, of course. There are a multitude of decks I'd like to try. But as I am not positive what I'd like to play, there's Black Luffy. Got Kaido here. I've actually seen... Oh, okay. Well, easy dub! Oh my god, we did it! Thank you, Guff. And what's up, Goliath? Alright, for real, first match. And we got Black Red Sabo. At Enel, I'm very excited to see that. Chances of playing Mihawk in 17? Not zero, but at the same time, not great. He'd have to be extremely oppressive for that to happen. Which some people say that he is. Although I have not personally seen. I will mulligan this. The Shuros are pretty good. We'll just wait to play it till turn 2. If I get Elthor for this Usopp, that'd be pretty hype. I could also Mamoraga on the Usopp, so I can rush it with the second Shuro. Just gonna be playing the Shuros down. Now, him being a 4,000 power leader, I could leader effect, just go 4, 5, and 6 at him, and just hold my Mamoragons. I will try that. Getting some bonus value off you, being a weak leader. I can also Mamorag on the Usopp should I really desire. He will likely be taking this 5. And I will go ahead and kill him now. Just so he cannot clear both of my Shuros. Potentially wrong, but I want to see how it's going. Sup, Talos. Good job at Oklahoma as well. Initial thoughts into Mihawk as Purple Enel. I'd like to say it's pretty even. Generally, like, shockingly, 90% of the games I play against Mihawk, it's the same exact game every time. Like, not to the point to where it's boring or anything. But they just go. If I play Enel, which ideally I do not play Enel, but it's just I go Enel, Mihawk Odin, Law Beppo, second Law Beppo. Yeah, how close was that game? Mine went to overtime, I believe, on that round, so I couldn't keep it. I get to proudly say I'm 1-0 versus him. And yeah, 17 today. Seeing how the NL feels in it. Alright, sure, I get to rip you with Law? Say less. Taking Loki and Zoro. Loki's a bit of a threat for my deck. And I'm gonna leader effect now, and then go 4 at you. Get it max value. And should you block any of these, I get to dragon it. Like, you'll probably block this one, right? Really? No! Whoa! Forgive me. Yeah, you're not Black Luffy. Alright. New to 17. Forgive me. Yeah, in the past, I've kind of missed the Mihawk train. If that makes any sense, like, I could Mamoraga on this, but I'm cool taking a damage, right? Love the new Sabo. How does the Sabo compare to, like, Luffy, for example, as the most direct comparison? Because, you know, it seems cool. Obviously, the biggest downside is these two are not blockers, but... Ooh, I can say, it's Enel time for the first time in 17. These are solid. I think I just take the Thor. Surely I'll find a Gamma Knife soon, pop something, win, yada yada. The pink is a brick, but it's also a good play next turn. I think I'll just pitch a Reiju. And hold a 5. Sounds good. Like, Sabo's on the radar for me, for sure. Like, for me, I have to give Luffy a try first. Then I'll give Sabo a try, because they're, like, quite similar. It'll translate pretty well. Truthfully, not that I mean, I am an aggressive player as far as playstyles go. But, most of the decks currently are just aggro decks that I am digging right now in my head. As Red Ace is also on the radar. Enel beating Mihawk, I would say it's pretty 50-50. Like, stat-wise, it even says Mihawk has slight favor, although I believe it's pretty 50-50. Yeah, goodbye Law. Rip Bozo. Yeah, Red Ace's current format is like a cute, fun deck, but next format. Like, as a Nell, if I see a mono red deck, I cannot play this card out. I play it on curve and they say, not bad. 6-12 with Rush. What's bro gonna do? Draw 2 trash 2? Yeah. Yeah, I'll take an 8, say less. Now, I can, like, quite potentially kill him. Although that's a little bold. It does buff leader, but, like, that's like, you know, you can't... While fair, that's like saying this 2K Brook is a 0-cost card, but, like, oh, okay, cool. I mean, I don't think I was killing you that turn. I was probably just gonna go, like, pink, grab Mamoragon, Lightning Dragon, and then go to kill you next turn, but that works. Say less. Very strong matchup for Enel. Now, I know some decks, like Shanks, for example, people are not digging Shanks currently, and that's one of the decks that kind of, like, destroyed Enel in my head. Oh, Eggman! Bro, this is low quality ass picture, I can't. uh... It's I mean it's alright. Like I can go Frankie on turn 2, but better. I mean, the 10-drop Shanks gives him a new lethal option, I would say, but I don't think it changes much as far as the matchup goes. Because, like, La Beppo's still scarier for you. You could respect La Beppo less now, which is better. Please, let me draw an Elthor, I want to kill this guy! I mean, it's close enough. Let me, swing 6. Pudding draws pretty good, actually. Lets me not commit anything. Another Mama or the Dragon? Dragon seems pretty good into Luffy itself, but I think I'll take the Mamaragon. Mamaragon's just so good. And then, Bop. Yes, the eggs give it away a little bit, but I do believe I'm facing Eggman. Yeah, the Nami's pretty cracked, though. I'm glad he didn't open her turn 1, because then you could start swinging to my weenies. And if anyone's swinging into my weenie, I should be knowing about it. What do you grab off Usopp? Sanji. And I'll take the first hit. It's that easy. It's an L time. Okay, I am put in the same exact scenario as last time. Do I want to take the Mama or the Dragon? Or the Thor, for that matter? Mama's busted, man. I'll just take the Mama. I could have also taken an L. The Tory! Pink isn't bad. Yeah. Call that inexperience. I'm just gonna put this on top like this. Do another 6 at you. Give me all your 2Ks. Cycle one of these because I'm drawing one. And then pass it back. Yep. Goodbye, 1-drops. Maybe I should keep Ashura. Alright. Now the Loki, being an 11k, is not the most removable. But that's okay. Maybe I just go Frankie here. Nah, I probably want to rage you, if anything. What if I just go 5? Would he block? Oh, cool. Let me do one of these. Cycle all my Keatons away. Try to find a 1-drop. Drink some P. Alright, I got the P after this match. Bop. Almost whiff. And now, another Loki blows our 1-drops away. I agree. Definitely a world where I don't. But at the same time, ooh, if I protect this, you swing at my Rager, don't you? And again, that would make it not a blocker. Alright, you do not swing with the Loki. So I could have gotten away with the Mamaragon. I kind of want to... I have the option to, like, double for this and put him to 0. Like, I could set up another Reiju, I could play a Frankie, or I could go double Thor here. How about I swing 5 and that'll influence me? I can also keep one of them frozen if I go for a Gamma Knife Lightning Dragon. And then there's also the argument, it's, do I want to set up Reiju or do I want to set up Frankie? And honestly, how much does it matter? I'll go with pink, actually, because pink lets me bring one of them to 10. So let's go for a Keaton, bring you to a 10. And then the other one is more inclined to block my Enel swing now. And then I can go for the Gamma stun on him. Yep. Maybe not, like, extremely correct, but I like the move. Also like my Vari as well. Rush Luffy is going to hurt a little bit this turn. Yep, there's the Luffy. I was a little desperate to find another 1-drop due to me, like, feeding the pudding to him. And for that reason, I should have gone for the double Gamma Knife instead and just, like, very likely put him to 0. As now I only have 1 Gamma Knife left, which the Gamma Knife can be used to stun Loki once again. Yeah, Reiju was dead. The stage in Luffy basically just, is it mostly for docking, yeah? I believe it's just for your, yeah, docking. Not, can't say positively. Okay, so you do have 1 life. My goal is to live next turn. Let's start with Frankie. Okay. So, drop the pudding. Take the Thor. I know both of my Shuros have been recently searched, so I will not be drawing one. Unless my count is off. So Loki's currently an 11k blocker. I'll just go for a 6, make him give me a 2k. I guess there's not a lot of reason to swing pink here. I can just go 14 with the now and play another pudding. I have not seen Divine Departure yet, which means it's probably in life or going to be in this pudding search. I did. Philboo, thank you for the prime. Very appreciated. I want to play this pudding down. Alright, Lightning and Dragon. Gum Gum Lightning's a brick, but it lets me kill Loki next turn. So I think I'll try taking it, as I am, like, sort of confident there's a Divine in here. Should things get bad. I will not be going to the...
Back for month 2 of Wordle competition.
Alright, so I did get that correctly set up. First of all, noobs, thank you for the resub with the Prime, 2 months. But I got the TTS set up on the Primes now. And there's always the TTS channel point redeems. But anyways, let's go for the Mama. Another brick, not amazing. I have 10 cards in hand, which is pretty good. Okay, where was I? Lost my train of thought there. So I know you have an unblockable card. It's the Chopper, yeah? I suppose I still Mamarog on here. My hand is okay on counterpower. The kill power. The kill power is where I'm really excited. Oh, yes, yes, Kiss Me. I am not going to Kiss Me Regional because, I am just simply not in it, and I am not ready to waitlist events and travel just to try to get on off waitlist. Perhaps soon, because I think, after my result, Oklahoma, I have to consider how much I want to, like, keep going hard on it, as I'm on a pretty good streak right now. That's helpful. The problem with Law is you cannot do both Law and the Gamma Lightning. But still, either is pretty good. Gerd. She is getting Elthord. Frankie! Oh, you're down to 6 cards now. Bummer. So I can. You have 4 blockers. I continue. You block. I Elthor, Gamma Lightning, and then what are my options after that? 8, 10. Not too thrilled on the possibility of an 8-10 working. How many 2Ks have you used? Not a ton. Not a ton. Yeah, and I mean, I like 16.5. Hot take. Maybe I'm weird, but... What if I go for the Gamma Lightning, Elthor here, and then I swing huge with the Nell, force him to give me another block, and try to, like, win like that? Here, for starters, how about I just go a little basic here? Just swing 7. You just block with Gerd, that makes sense. I guess that was a blunder on my end. In that case, I doubt I'm going to go for lethal this turn. That being the case. This I'm still wanting to believe is a Divine Departure. Let's go Frankie. I will just hope he does not have a ton of choppers. 5. You probably block. Here's my unblockable Enel event. But, like, I can still go 14 with Enel. You can block, maybe counter out. And then I get to stun one of these. I haven't seen Lilin gameplay. Now, just off the cards themselves, I think they suck ass. but maybe the leader is just like, as a play style, is annoying enough to where it's okay. Okay, he did let it go. Ooh, do I cycle this dragon as well? I think I cycle this dragon as well. And then, past you. Surely I live off this, right? Because, like, 3 swings, I have a blocker, a ton of counter. Can I just do the little L4 L4? Or do I go L4 1-1 as a little bait? I like this. Yeah, but though it's like, I think all of her cards look super mid. Like, yeah, it's cool. You trigger out a 4K. The 10 drop is amazing. I do think the 10 drop is busted. But, otherwise, it's like, oh, here's 7 Dawn for heal, 4K body, and I guess I get to do some middling effect. Like, minus 3K power or something. Does Luffy have Rush? I mean, there's the 8-drop Rush Luffy, but that means you're not loading up any Dawn, so I feel like I don't really want to respect it. So I can just go block 1K, yeah. Ja. If I get punished, like, I'm not dead to Rush Luffy. Frankie and Pink might be dead to a Rush Luffy, but that's, that's whatever. Ah, Loki. Goodbye, my puddings? Nope, just, Frankie. Hey, both of us missequenced. Okay. I'm gonna just play Elthor now. Yeah. I mean, I could play Pink, but Pink doesn't do a whole lot. I think I'm just dropping the Elthor now. Bop. Give me a block. And I can go 9. And then double Elthor. Should be guaranteed. Unless I am mistaken. Which is very common. Well, now you're instead of, like, me splitting. Yeah. There was a maybe line to get their last turn because, like, 3 Elthors is a lot of aggressive power. And hey, it was Divine Departure. I know my deck. That feels good at least. No, I got that part right. I knew I was not crazy. What are we talking about? Like the Linlin choice? Now, hopefully these gameplays, player performance OKC, really good stuff. Yeah, my top 8 game, like, good stuff from my opponent. Like, he won the event. Uh, I just did not have the greatest opener, so I could not grace him with a proper game. Yeah, actually, it bumped my confidence because, like, most of my games, I lost a mirror round 3, and then I lost to him. But, like, I felt pretty dominant in the majority of my games. There was, like, one game against Kuzan that was, like, a bit of an outlier because, like, I'm not practiced against Kuzan, but it really felt like my practice paid off a lot. Everything that I wanted to happen, I felt like I was in control of. All right, my punch's not showing up. I'm just gonna try again. Let me put the 2-0. I don't know if there's statistics yet for 17, but I have not seen what exactly Enel's bad matchups are, what Luffy's bad matchups are, like the decks that I want to play. In 17, yes, similarly, a few aggressive decks. Luffy Sabo as the LBF package, Red Ace. My only problem with Red Ace is I don't know if I can, like, display skill. Not to hate on Ace, but it does seem sort of, simple, I guess? Like, I'm just playing my guy, I'm rushing with him, I'm hoping I win. And you know, that is a mindset I, like to incorporate. Not to, like, discredit my Rayleigh gameplay, but back when I was a Rayleigh GOAT, I promise you, there was not a thought behind my head. It was like, I mean, alright. There was a thought, but, like, the thought was swinging 5 as much as possible. I'm gonna go 555. I don't want to, like, bleed all my Shuras onto the board and then get bodied by Loki. Keeping a Shura in the pocket for later seems like a good strat. I'm gonna cycle a Dragon. Cycle a Keaton as well, because I'm probably playing Reiju next turn. You're on Dory? I've not seen lists on Dory yet. There's Saul. And this time, I am correct in saying that he is a blocker. Start with Ohm. So, I'm tempted to play Reiju, but then I would need another event in trash. And I don't know if I want to, like, get rid of Mamaragon or not. Hmm. I just don't want Reiju to get popped by Loki, should anything go bad. I think I will play Pink instead. And just, like, grab back the Keaton. Alright, I would have found another event. That being said, go ahead and give this +2 cost, play my Ohm. I can do 6-6, or do I go 5-7? Actually, a little more tempted to go 5-7 here. Lavari's cute because it makes Loki not pop several 1-drops, but the Loki can still just 3, 1, that's still 4. Yeah. The Shurav, on the other hand. Oh, that's not Loki. That's not Loki at all. I guess I'll pitch a knife. Dragon's a good find. Let me swing my 5 at life to start. Now make it 6. Thoughts on Penel in 17? Not great thoughts yet. I'm not practiced enough in 17 at the moment. But I would like to believe in him. I can actually kill one of these Sauls with an Elthor. If I just go Ohm Swing, Keaton. So I'll play my Rager down. Cycle my Keaton. Minus you. Putting is nice. I'll save it for after leader effect. No, I'll play it now. Do a little 6 minus here. If I wanted to be quite greedy, I could even go Mama Rog on this, and then 3 into 3. And I do value a nice greed. You can block this one, but then that would give me dragon value as well. You do choose a block. I'm going to go down on Dawn. It's cool, but I'm going to try to punish you to the best of my ability. See how he likes that one. Goodbye, my 1-drops. Luckily, I have Shura. I do wish I had one more Dawn than I do at the moment. Oh no! I can protect him. Perfect, I could Gamma Lightning the Loki and just, like, kill him. Rather be lucky than good, am I right? Yeah, what's good, Travis? Go for a 6. You better have another 2k for me. You do not. Aha. Now, ignoring the Gamma Knife top deck there, that felt pretty dominating. Because I still had Shura. Yo, what's good, Panda? You know, sometimes I'd be changing the playlist up with a different series, different artist, all that. But you know, it's been a week and a half since I streamed or something like that. So we run it back with the classics. You know, I was thinking about what you asked me about, like the ordering of the games, and I still love Future Redeem, but like I did remember the one thing that the like this corny thing they did, like they would not refer to anyone by name. They would just like use some fake ass code names. Like when they're at Dunban's house, it's like, you know, I used to know the guy who lived here. Like, put some respect on his name, Shulk. The guy? Come on. And don't even get it twisted. I still like stand by it to an extent, but I am not backpedaling. That's like crazy though. They just calling him that guy after all that. Alright, Satori, I'm gonna have to borrow one of your Dawn here. Four to 4, and then I can take a 5 to 4. Maybe a 5/5 should you take. And then the ohm comes down. Eh. Sure is good for a Loki in the future, but I think I'm gonna bottom this. I want some threats. Yup. Better Call Saul. What you got for me? Rook. Can I kill this? Nah. Brother man. Win attacking effect. Swing at this one. Bricks. I'm just gonna weaken the soul now. I really don't want to play Shura and feed into Loki. I'm unsure if I'll be playing an Enel 17. I want him to, like, do well because I'm the Enel guy and all that. Yeah, I did like that one, like, what they call it redeemed? It was like the Fendi events or Heart to Hearts, but Sabo and Elbath Luffy both seem pretty cool. I would love Enel to be good, but I have slight doubts. Red A seems like a pretty cool guy. Sabo's about to look real sick when I beast on him with my Satori here. I could freeze the Saw, but I don't want to enable his leader effect. So I'll just go 6 at it. The Reiju I kind of mess with. Cool. Was it just Saws and Loki's? Or is Loki locked? No, Loki's not locked, is he? Nah, no, he's not locked. I was about to say, I feel like I've looked at a deck list or two. What is this Sabo doing? He is ignoring my 1-drops with on-attacking effects. Whatever, man, whatever, I don't even care. It's Enel time. Guess we just take the dragon, pitch a Reiju, because we drew another one. I'll swing my 5s at life while he's still a 5k. That's the one awkward thing about Sabo is, like, the Elbath effects don't give a quirky Dawn for no reason. Don't need those. Yeah, docking's really cool. It's only 11 cost, so it doesn't, like, enable the 12 cost cards, but that's basically just your 2-drops in Sabo. I beat Nelbath Luffy last game and didn't count it, didn't I? Yeah. On the one of. I do like Max Frankie. I do think Law is quite helpful into Mihawk, though. I happen to concur with that conclusion. But I mean, he's swinging 8s at me. That's like mildly scary, I guess. So I can go Lightning Dragon, Ohm, minus minus, Lightning Dragon this as well. Or I could go Ohm here and Elthor it. Either way, I think he's dead. Hate to be the bearer of bad news. I'm gonna go 7. And, you have to counter. Usopp found Brook. You don't have any 2Ks? Oh, bozo, come on. I'm just gonna kill you the normal way now. So is there like a proper way to do this? Let me, and then I can go 5 with Ohm. And I get to do everything. Nine, 10. There's worse things to draw than puddings. So I'll keep him on top. He's probably just dead here. If not, he is frozen. Now, I mention it whenever there's a new queue, but this is like the light problem I have with like wanting to do op17 in the first place, is I'm having to climb through the ranks. I play against players that swing at my Shura instead of Satori, which, is a mild blunder, but like doesn't ultimately cost you the game, but they add up. They do add up. I mean, ducking I think is pretty good for what it's worth. It enables Sabo's leader effect, a 5/7, and a 5K swinger. Blurple. Surely an L beast on Blurple, yeah? You would think. I get to go double pudding. Not positive on what the best card to take versus Blurple is, as far as, like, getting good cards is. Although, perhaps I take the Vari. I'll take the Keaton, but I could see Vari being, like, +2 cost to your Reiju, so Mr. 3 cannot choose her next turn. Oh man, I don't have an Enel, but I'm so tempted. I don't have anything to play off of it. I just want to play. I'll go finals in Chile. Advice for the Teach matchup. Basically, you want to beat them down. You can play your second Enel, ignoring Shiryu, and then on the 8 Teach turn, then you start board clearing. I'm not going to trigger, just because I do not have an Enel. If I had an Enel, Oh, I would be so winning, it would be over. I can beat up the Yamato. I go 6 life? He takes a block instantly. No problem, good luck on that. Go, my infinite 1-drops. Bring victory. He was definitely, he was smart to block the 6, but was I dumb to let him have the opportunity in the first place? Did I have, like, Mamoragon 2 active Dawn? I think the Yamato is just, like, a factually strong blue-purple card. Alright, so now I get to go Gum Gum Lightning on the Nami and then rip you. Rip you a new one. Not bad takes at all. Although, maybe I don't have to Lightning. Maybe I can just kill Nami the old-fashioned way. I think you're tweaking if you counter this. Another 6. And I imagine I cycle the dragon for the hell of it. Rage is online next turn, for what it's worth. Haha! You had to give me a Gatling for a 6? And you're not even at leader ability yet? Gatling giving me a giant, no less. Good job, Law. Bro actually locked in for me taking that Usohachi. See, like, I'm really happy you want to keep giving me cards, but there's better things to do, I would say. Let's just keep going 6. See if you drew any counter cards off Mr. 3. Alright. I know, man. If I had a 6 cost, I would have played him on turn 2. It would have been over. I get to play this Ohm pretty freely, yeah. And then Reiju here. Leader ability. 7 seems like a meaningless number. I think I'm just going to go 6 because you gave me a 2k last time. And then I can play Satori over Pudding. If he gave me a 1k on the leader swing, I would have been much more accepting to just go 7 with Pudding. As realistically, Satori doesn't do a ton on board here. He finds himself a gear 2. Like, despite the conveniences that have happened in this game, I have not particularly drawn well. He is topping his cards. Yup, Roger's pretty good. I can take an A. It's cool, man. Maybe I'll find an L eventually. Pipe dream. Okay. I can go 8 at life. And then Gamma Mama the Roger. Start swinging ohms at him. I think that's the move. Unless I want to step a Reiju. Don't want to step another Reiju? Yeah, I guess it's probably better to step another Reiju. Satori, what's on top? Eaton Elthor. Thank you, Satori. This is another Reiju. And then I get heat in him as well. Just so my laws get infinite value for my ohms. Oh wait, I don't even need to swing ohm, do I? I can just do this. Like, surely you let it go. You're not going to get baited, right? Countering this is like the biggest scrub play you could possibly make. And then, leader ability. I get to swing 8-9. Would I change something on my OKC list? Yeah, so basically going into the tournament, I forgot to bring a Gum Gum Lightning and a second Vari. I just take out the 2 dogs for those. As good as the dogs did me. So I have like a 10-card hand. He has after leader effect and drawing a 5-card hand. I feel like I'm in the clear. It's just gonna take a few Reiju swings. I have a Gamma Lightning next turn. It would suck if he goes Sanji Roger, but you know. He put his cards on top. He only has 2 Rogers left in deck, notably. Because I ripped one with Law, and I just killed one with a Gamma Knife last turn. Freebie. Sanji Galdino. Which, like, Sanji Galdino's cute, but you're letting me keep my blocker active. Okay, let's swing some 6s. And I even get to go minus here with Ohm, replace Ohm with Pink, leader ability 4 down to my other Ohm. Gamma Knife Elthor goes 6-6. 7. But we'll see what he does. I'm just procedurally getting a slightly bigger board. And I imagine I want to take the Mamarog on here, just for max counterpower. The Keaton's not bad, though. I'm just going to take the Mama. realistically. He just has to think about how to counter. Nothing else is going to matter that much. How many bricks you got? So you choose not to giant. I feel like that's a small misplay, but we'll see. I mean, despite the fact that this Blurple has a giant in hand, he's kind of on his last leg. I don't mean to say it's correct or incorrect, but when he kept swinging at me, that gave me more chances to find an L, which I never did. As well as, just provide me, like, more outs, I'd say. Hey, I found one. 2! I didn't trust the process. What can I say? 8 life. And I will notably be able to Divine Departure this. He goes for a giant on my 8. I am not gonna get baited to go all in just because you're giving 2 giants on a mere equal swing. You should have gianted instead of gear 2ing last turn. That is a definite fact. Come on, it's dead. You're not protecting this. Yeah. I get it, though. It is hard to accept some stuff. Yep, there's the gear 2. And now, truly, you have, like, very minimal options left. 1 giant left, 2 Galdinos, 1 8-cost Roger. You're simply not breaking through my wall. I haven't seen the Rock Sloothy yet. Like, I've seen a list, but I haven't played against it. So I don't know how that one will fare to an L. But I think an L is generally just good to Blurple. He grabs a gear 2, puts his cards back on top. With my Elthors, I could have pushed a bigger number with my Reiju there. But, like, at that point, I'm getting rid of counter for a non-guaranteed kill. Not my favorite option. This turn coming up, I can get around a Nami blocker with my Lightning. I can get around the Yamato blockers, of course, with my Elthors. I'm unsure at the moment if I'm sticking with an L, but at the very least, he is one of my favorites, so I will continue to try him. I just have to see, like, what an L struggles into. If yellow Linlin's brutal for him, it might be a little hard. Okay. That's my thoughts exactly. I think he's dead. But I will BM a little bit. Go for another Elthor. Bang. Even Giant, drawing 2/2Ks will not get you out of it. Rose on King? I mean, that's cute. That's cute. Go with Sanji. He's on Queen too? What the hell? Blurple just gets rando options now, huh? Yeah, Kaido, he seems cool. I'm not thrilled with his mid-game support other than Yamato. Because, like, the event, it's really hard to trash 3 cards just to ramp an additional turn. Especially if you're lacking in draw support as a leader. Oh, my opponent canceled. New Luffy fun. I imagine Tempest Kick would be a little good, although it's mostly just because of Loki. So your Loki can kill like a 7 cost. There is the new Elbeth event, which is a 3k counter and minuses 1 to everything, and I think that is the new way. Here's Rocks, by the way. I am very curious to see how Enel does into him. Ah! I actually know who it is. I know who it is. Alright. Gamma knife or the Thor? I'll take the knife. Strusen's pretty good into my 1-drops. Okay, so he does not have any real counter cards. I can punish this by going double, like 555. I'm gonna start by playing my Shura, see what I draw. Another Pudding. I will not be going 555 anymore. Pokey with a 5 though. Seven. Call me crazy, but I'm gonna Mummerog on this Strusen. Now the 4-drop blocker kind of hurts here. I will admit the 4-drop blocker hurts. We take the first. Not quite the 4-drop, just a Dawn Marlin. It's an L time. Ooh, but a second Enel? That seems pretty good. Am I scared of Stussy, though? I don't know, man. Mammaragon seems like a beast. I'm taking the Mama, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, second Enel. I will get rid of Vari? What the hell do I pitch? Marlin, I can just, like, deal with next turn. I'm chilling on him. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Up. It is a little intimidating to see seeing how many cards Rox gets in hand. Ah, but he continues countering. Go for the mama. Yeah, as do I, but I know that Calgary this weekend, and then Kissimmee next will be 0.5. This is the last Mamaragon, by the way. You better be careful with it. Newgate. Oh, bro, it's getting popped. I'm sorry. There's an OP, there's an OP17Q, yes, but, it is different from the 16.5 currently, so currently people are split right now. Half of them are still doing 16.5 for current events, the other half are, 17 players. Alright. I get to play my Reiju. Freeze the Merlon. Go 7. What do you give me? Rocks. And then I get to play my own for future removal. Elthor's nice. Now, the Stussy is really good for my Enel. I will give him that. That's like a saving grace. Ah, double Stussy! Hey, that is pretty good! Double Strucin? Beast mode. So I can go Senior... Oh, I have not found a Keaton yet? Well, that makes it a little more awkward. Did I ever swing 4 at Marlon? Like... 4? I really don't hate it. Get a tiny bit of that pressure off me. And then I can either go for a Mamaragon or a Ray or like a Frankie. Because if I go for Reiju, I don't get to Dawn minus at all, which feels a little bad. So I think I will just go Frankie. If you want to rest your Stussies to lock my Enel down, feel free. Pitching Satori. And then I get to go 5 at you. See if you have any more counter. Because realistically, Rox has 12 2Ks and that's it. See what you can do. Got an over-under on Luna Shanks getting banned. I don't know, like... Sorry, first of all, are you talking leader or 10 drop? I think regardless, it's a little unlikely. Alright. So Enel beats Rocks, presumably. Now, I don't know about the bad matchups once again, but I'm 6 games deep, and even though it's low ladder, I haven't really found a matchup that's felt hard yet. It's only been 4 decks, mind you. Luffy, Sabo, Rocks, and Blurple. Nah, we got a ban chatter. Yes, but as I was saying for the Shanks thing, if you're talking 10 cost, unless you're Mihawk, you only have 2 Dawn to work with. And then Shanks leader already freezes stuff, so I feel like it's not too vital to I wanna draw a 4 cost, please. An outperform versus Mihawk, I think it's pretty even. Maybe I should have still played a 1-drop so I don't get punished by Stussy. But if you have this Tenrobito name, that means you've been reported on chat, and you're a bad, bad boy. Oh, you're about to Merlon, I see. Ooh, I don't think I do it because I don't have an Enel. Like, how is this the second time today I've triggered a ramp card and I don't have a blocker or an L? Okay, I'm playing my 1-drops. Ah! And then, cycle the dragon. Play another pudding. Take another gamma. It's not even like voluntary at this point, right? I just kind of take physical damage when that happens. Oh my god, if this guy shows me his Wang, I am so fucked. Wang Z specifically, not his member. I do have the thoughts on Dog again, just like I don't know if it's good or bad in the current decks. Because Vari, admittedly, without Teach, doesn't feel as brutal. I'm gonna Mama this. I'm gonna Mama this. Please, just a non-event, I beg. I mean, I'm gonna let you draw 2, just know I do wanna I did want to discard some of these shitters. Draw 2? Well, I get to take 2. Goodbye, Linlin. I will buff up Satori here. Then I can play Law. Give me 2 cards. Yeah, whatever. Those cards don't really matter. Keaton. Dragon. Any better cards, please, I beg. Ah, this could turn on Gloriosa with the Law, yeah. And then 7. Yeah, I'll draw my Mamaragon. I do agree. It seems like against mono red in general, you just can't play your Enel anymore. At least if you're gonna play it, they better be on Tendon. What's everyone else think the top dog is of 17? Because I've heard a lot of Mihawk talk. Alright, he's showing me his Wang, but it's a little late. Kind of fucked up, no? Alvaro, thank you for the prime. Very awesome of you. What is going on? Kyo? I don't really care about Kyo. I'll take this. Mentally, I think I'm quite fucked after that whole Wang Z thing that just happened. With, like, my poor draw this game. But we'll see. I think I just have to take Shiro, yeah. Do I pitch the pink? I think I pitch the pink. And then I Keaton the Wang so you don't get a freebie. Roll to 5. Then I get to jam 9. You might block with Wang here. And then I get to pass to you. What's up, Alvaro? Yeah, the stream time is a bit late today because I slept poorly, but it does work out for some people. I will definitely take this stream time into consideration in the future. As hopefully soon, I may be able to stream more. Like maybe 3 times a week as opposed to like 2 tops. No promises, but is a little bit of a goal. Yeah, it does work for some people. Yeah, let's hope Eminem has one more good set in him. But 17 might be pushing him out. What's up, Bargroved? Grooved. Yeah, like, it's hard to commit, but I've had the thought, it's like, oh man, these tournaments are going pretty well for me. What if I just, like, don't need to, like, have a terrible retail job anymore? Just a small thought. Captain John's getting bodied by a Gamma Knife. And thank you for the follow bar. Gamma Knife will keep him completely crippled. So, like, I understand that there's stuff that's good against Enel. I'm not denying that. But I think it's pretty disingenuous to say that he is dead. With exceptions to Nami getting pushed out by Mihawk, it takes a lot to take, like, a pretty relevant deck, such as Enel, and just get rid of him like that. What a Mamaragon, Mamaragon. I don't have any Mamaragons left, but I think it's fine. Now the Kyo was a little bit bad because it makes my lightning suck. Although it makes my Gum Gum Lightning discard 2, which is good. I actually have not seen Rox's endgame enough. Like, how many cards does he average in hand when he loses? Is what I'm wondering. I'm gonna play Ashura. Alright, let's go ahead and Gamma Knife this John. Might as well Keaton it as well, because I do want to draw cards. Frankie's, not the best, but not the worst card. Go ahead and play Pudding. Take an Elthor. Use this Elthor and guess where it's going. If you guessed Gloriosa, absolutely. And then you can discard 2 cards, but I'm discarding 1 for you to discard 2. That's a pretty good trade. Is it not? Yeah, 2 bricks, but like, I can go for another Elthor, for example. So I'm going to start here by doing a 7 at life. You can block if you would like. And then I will go for another Elthor, I think. Give me another 2 cards. Like, rare, but I'm actually pushing rocks down on options. His hand is dwindling quite fast. This is probably going to be a turn where I go quite low on Dawn. Rox has character rush, but not true rush, right? Since, like, I'm thinking I'm going to have low counter at the end of the turn if I keep using Elthors. But I can just go, if I, like, use the next... Oh, he gave me a 2k as well. So I can use another Elthor on the Gloriosa. And then, like, he would have a 2, 4, and a 5. Commit 4 Dawn just to make them all 5s. I'm going to go for another Elthor here. Give me 2 more cards. Actually, should that one have been Gum Gum Lightning? Because it was an active Dawn? I could have gone Gum Gum Lightning on Gloriosa. I think I cycled this dragon as well. I'll play my own. 10. Next turn I'm only going to 4. But he is, like, so cooked on options given the way he played that turn. And keep in mind, this is Rock's 10 on turn. Their first 10 on turn. They can go 7, 8 at best. So I think I can take this without being too upset. Because I do need more ways to Dawn minus. Alright, that hurts. That hurts. But I have lightning. So I think I can still win. Oh, you're on the shitty Usopp event. That's terrible. Ah, now that really hurts. But I can still I win. I win. It's okay. With Shura, I win. We just give a 1k Frankie here, yeah? No, we give Satori. No, I take, right? I lightning this. It lives because you use Kyo effect. Then I go 5-5 with Shura. Yeah, yeah. I win. Thank you, Subclassic, for the follow. Is Enel still viable? Currently trying to see. I believe he is, or I would like him to be. We just dismantled a rocks after opening quite poorly. Or getting blown out by Wang Zi twice. I know, he's a band name. There's no point messaging him. I feel like despite being chat banned already, he is still typing an angry message at me. You think he's just gonna let the timer play out? Is he that toxic? Well, another one of the. Oh, he quit. All right. See, like, I don't know what you have to say to get banned on the sim, like for chatting. But in my head, like, how's that happen? Because like, do you just slur at your opponent for losing? Mihawk. The worst I've done is if an opponent is a little annoying in chat, I'll just type Sabao with the little wilted rose emoji in my head and leave it at that. Not a bad opener versus Mihawk. Captain 28, thank you for the follow. How's it going? He's pitching a DMG. Understandable. That's one of the easier cards to pitch in the matchup. I think I'm going to go with another Ohm. And then, why not? Why don't I just play another Ohm? 5. Tariki, thank you for the follow as well. How is everyone doing today? Dragon Elthor. I do dig the Elthor. Dragon's also not bad. Although I want a better body than pink. That's my only problem. I would much rather have, like, a Frankie, a Reiju. Maybe not Enel. Enel's kind of bad in the matchup. I'm gonna try keeping this on top. See how I feel it. And Ohm. I forgot you weren't following. Glad to have you here with that going live notification. And in case anyone here is not in it, let me. If anyone would like notifications when I go live, I have a Discord where that happens and stuff like that. So 3 ohms is pretty brutal against Mihawk, because if he plays an Odin, I just get to Elthor it instantly. That being said, he is fighting back. My Shuros are actually kind of cool as well, because they stop me from needing to swing the ohms yet. I'm going to start with the 6 here. Partially to check for 2Ks, but more so to cycle my Lightning Dragon. And then play Senior Pink to grab the dragon back. Get a Dawn active to play Shura. Good cycling. Do I want to use any other events right now? I'll cycle the Vari. And this may be a blunder. I think I do want to go for some of his board here, just so you don't get samurai value. Like, I'm letting you kill an ohm, but that's fine. The only reason I usually always do it, the only reason I would consider not doing it is because I have such free removal right now for when you go for Mihawk combo next turn. But if my ohms that replace themselves act as a blocker for leader swing, what? No, you don't give me a 2K there? Playing a lot of op17, I feel like you need to play one Enel. Yeah, if you... I haven't faced the op17 variant to know if how bad the Shanks is. Although, like, typically, I might play an Enel anyways on my turn 3. Alright, the Luna's really good here. I will give him credit, the Luna cooks me. I am not used to Mihawks playing with the Luna. So, good job, opponent. You beat me on that one. Okay. Let's go pink. Take the Vari back. And then I get to freeze your Odin. Now, because you went for the Luna, you didn't go for Mihawk as well, which I am quite cool with. Do I Thor the Kiku ever? If I don't Thor the Kiku, she can swing at home. But if I do Thor the Kiku, one less Thor in hand, and it makes removal harder in the future? Less counter? Let me just say, though, my hand is, like, cooked. Why is it all events? I'm just gonna go 8. It's aight. What are you gonna do, Billion World me? I mean, I was expecting you to counter with Billion World, not trigger it. But, I suppose that works as well. Alright, you did find your Mihawk finally. I was playing at locals yesterday, and I caught a Mihawk with a really mean trap where I went for double Vari to protect both my one drops at the beginning of the game, so they played a 1-cost Zoro and couldn't rest anything. Yeah, my Odin's dead. Ohm is dead. They did not get value. Very sad. Maybe a blunder swinging with them. Forgive me. But my Enel that game went to super jail. Like, oh my goodness, it was bad. He Law Beppoed, or double Mihawk Odin him, and then triple Law Beppoed him. Like, I was able to get the game, but it was still a very prison game. Right here, I'm gonna Lightning Dragon Odin, Keaton, Gum Gum Lightning the Mihawk, and get a ton of value. I'm actually gonna pitch one of my Gamma Knives because he's about to start Law Beppoing, which makes the Gamma Knives a little bit worse, I think. Start with this. There's an Enel. Go for the dragon. Five life. Now the nice thing is, with all the new cards, I would not respect him for having more than like 8 or 9 2Ks. If you want to be on like a very aggressively counter list, you can play what's it called? 10. And now we've reached the vital question. Do we give Law Beppo value? Since he obviously has Shanks in the deck now. So are they only on 2 Law Beppos? Have they searched a Law Beppo? I haven't really been paying attention. I think I swing, but it's definitely hard to say for sure. Maybe not. Maybe I don't swing. Let's try chilling. You can Shanks me to oblivion. Maybe Luna is more common now with the Shanks. Since you can now rest everything. Like, Mihawk and Blackbeard both have the thing where, like, on the sim, I just trust them to play their ideal curve and give me a good game. But in paper, I'm like, you know, opening my mind's eye and seeing if they absolutely have or haven't seen everything. Okay, so my bodies are not able to be rested. This is a little bit of a punish, you could say. I have so many cards. I can definitely Elthor this. And the Keatons could maybe find me a Lightning Dragon. Let me start with 6. 2K check. You passed. What exactly can I do removal-wise? I can go Keaton here, play Reiju. I think I'm a little off. I can replace a pink with Reiju. That's about the only way I can get the value that I'm looking for. But at that point, I don't know if it's worth it. How many Lightning Dragons have I seen? Only 2. There's a perfect world where I cycle dragon into dragon off my top deck. Point being, I think I'm just going to target here with Keaton. And then I get to go leader ability. Big here, minus here. Double pudding, try to find my dragons. And that also plays around Law Beppo. Bang. Close enough. Yeah, you can go for a DMG and try to kill me. But I think I live. I have a hunch I live. And the only problem at that point is, do I kill you? Alright. That's pretty similar to a DMG. Oh. Oh. They're gonna Luna me? Fuck. Theoretically, there's a chance I could live this, my Ranger could live this swing, but I think I just tank it. Seven to Frankie. I think I let the Frankie go. Now this, I protect. Now that you've reached some big numbers. Nice try, opponent. I thought you were gonna Luna me. And I was scared. I'm gonna start with 8. You sacking piece of filth. Nah, I can just go 7, and then Shura gets to go big. Big as hell. How big does he get to go? Hey, that's why I go 7 and not 8 there. No, let me do my thing! You get to trigger your Luna, like you don't let me do my thing? Unreal. Well, kind of surprised I won that. His main flaw came from missing Mihawk on curve. But we take those. That's so messed up, man. Like, he got to, like... He was actually packing me out, and the moment I try fighting back, he's like, nope, I'm gone. Goodbye. Alright. Good hand. Ah! We being dead ass right now, Pudding. sorry, but Pudding whiffed, you have to understand. Alright, at least we get to curve Frankie out. It is okay. Everything is happy. I think I picture Bari. Get to do a 5-6 Satori. The first pudding whiffs me, the second pudding gets me the full house. I wonder if I ever go 7 there because it took the first one. I like getting the dudes down. So long as I'm not feeding every dude to Wang. I think I take this hit. Now, I could Gamma Knife it, but I don't have a good body to play alongside the Gamma Knife, so I think I'm just going to go Enel time. Reiju or Elthor? I don't think I'm taking a 1-drop here. I think the Elthor is a little worse because of Kyo here, so I think I'll just take Reiju. And then, do I pitch Pudding? I'll pitch Pudding. And I guess I'm just going to go 6-6. I don't mind pink on top. And I could swing with Frankie, but I think Frankie, with Elthor, I should mention. But I think at that point, Frankie's better off just staying active and swinging a future turn. Otherwise, he will die to Gonzui. Gonzui will deal a damage to me, but unless he plays a Newgate, I don't think I want to take the leader hit. Well, there's Newgate. So maybe I shouldn't speak. Take 8. He didn't swing with Gonzui. Kind of surprised. Quite surprised. I think I still try to clear Newgate. With the Gamma Mama strat. I'll even cycle this dragon. Pop. And I'm going to have a lot of swings. See how many of his 2Ks he has. He's already used 2 of the 10. 12, sorry. That mistake buster just costed you 2 cards. Oh, he's on Buckin for the actual rocks counter. Yeah. Am I mistaken? Like, without having played rocks and seeing just how much counter you can pump out, it feels pretty cool discarding Elthor, still getting the plus 1,000 and making them discard 2 cards. Maybe just me. I could be wrong and stupid. As per usual. I'm gonna protect. You can Shiki my Reiju. Currently, I'm just using my 16.5 list. The only difference I could see is if I want to play the dog, because dog actually doesn't seem bad at all. Double attack into rocks and Mihawk seems quite effective. And Vari seems less important at the moment. There's a couple nice moments with Vari into rocks here. It gets around Gloriosa if you target your Senor Pink or Frankie. Are you gonna go Newgate? Oh no, you're just gonna go life. Here I thought you were gonna swing 9 at Reiju and do a good play. I can freeze your Gonzui. And then I can go Senor Pink, grab my Gamma Knife, get the Newgate again. Yeah, it's whatever. Dusty's a little annoying. Go ahead and do this. The Shura's nice. Although I only have one Keaton, and it's more important to freeze Gonzui. I guess I go 5 into 3. Probably dies. I feel like his Kyo did not need to swing at Shura at all. Did I ever take Frankie to Kyo? I don't have any health ores, so probably not. But that's, I don't have any health ores right now. Is the difference. I can just Lightning Dragon Kyo at worst. He goes to 0. Freeze Kyo. I have Mamoragon 6k counter effectively. I don't believe I should die to Leader Stussy by any means, so I can swing the 7 at life. And maybe he dies. He dies, yep. He needed a 2k off life. Interesting. I think the Buckin's not bad. Just as, gotcha, I actually do have a 1k as opposed to the typical 12 2ks. But that's just, speaking as an Enel player. Other decks, Buckins might seem particularly bad if your boards act like, not dead. But I can show my current. Here's what I'm working with. I do like the Gum Gum Lightning into Mihawk. It's actually crazy that Pudding has whiffed multiple times today as I'm on 23 events as opposed to my usual 21. Another Rux. Unfortunate, I did not open any 1-drops. That is saddening. Luckily, the way that Rocks plays, I get to law you immediately. And I stole the 2k. Not a bad start. I think I will Mamarog on this one. No Linlin on curve is good for me. Another 5 with Marlon. I'm hesitant, but I think I continue to give you a Mamaragon here. No, I can save it for the next turn. Another Struzen, so my 1-drops are contested. And Stussy for the law. Well, it's Enel time, happy to say. I can take the Ohm or the Shuro to play around a future Wangzi. Ooh, I actually want to... This is greedy, but if I take the Keaton, I get to kill the Stussy with L4. And the only reason I say it's greedy is because, like, I don't have a 1-drop to play doing this line. And there's a 1-drop. Another one. There was no greed. I was mistaken. Going 6s is not as cool as going 5-7, but that's the one flaw with the line is you do have to go with these numbers. Which, hey, I'm cool getting a 2K out of his hand. And I'll take another dragon. Drusen contests, as I mentioned. Newgate's a little scary. Luckily, I have the Gamma Knife. And the Newgate effect seems a bit greedy. Like, yeah, you have a lot of bricks, so you're cool getting rid of them. But I can't say I agree with it. This is just going to be a Rage turn, for sure. And then I can weaken the Newgate down to 2. Freeze the Marlon. Shuro gets to lock in here, kill this Newgate. And it's swing time. I could swing one of them at Struzen to protect my 1-drops, but I think it's aight. They did their job. They're happy with it. I will vary my law to protect him from Gloriosa. Alright. Ignore my loud-ass chair. Yep, goodbye, my 1-drops. Do I give a leader effect here to protect my pudding? Or my, not leader effect, a 1K? I think if I block and get, or not block, I could block, but I'm more tempted to block whatever your leader swings at. I can just give a 1K pudding here. Newgate will make my Reiju not want to block. You go life instead of law. Interesting to me. A bit unfortunate that I am not seeing another Gamma Knife. Although it's not impossible for me to just find one off Frankie here. Well, I take it back. I guess it is impossible. So in this spot, I can either swing 7, so I can deal mad damage, maybe even kill if I get so lucky. I can lightning the Marlon to live without doubt next turn. Although I think I'm good on that angle. I think I just swing. Yeah, the Newgate effect does get rid of one of the swings. Quite confidently. But what about the rest of my swings? Can you keep that same confidence? If I go 10, my law can, with 2 Elthors, gets to go 12? How many 2Ks have you used? 4 of them. You would need an additional 4 to counter out. I don't know if you can do that. And I would get to kill the Struzens as a bonus. Doubting that I'm dead. I'm greedy. I'm going to go for the kill. Indeed, he only had 1 2K. Maybe he wasn't greedy. Maybe I just did a good line. But I was not positive on it killing. I was only positive on me living. 10-0. Not bad, but it's, you know, bottom ladder. Rising up to mid ladder. So, like, it's still good, just, take it with a grain of salt. This hand has a no, but that's basically it. This hand is notably a lot worse. Ah, never mind, I drew Shura. Everyone's happy. Swinging 6 is sort of pointless, unless you have Bucking exactly. But I still try it. Try to cycle to something that is not dog shit. And I failed, unfortunately. Oh, no, I did not fail. Oh, I should have definitely varied my Shura. In case you use the Wang next turn. Please don't punish me with your Wang. Good. The Kaido is a blocker. I can Keaton to still get my swings valid. Sure is good for the rush. That being said, I'm kind of thinking that you don't have Wang if you didn't play it last turn. So I'm not going to fear it. And I'll just play my Satori. Discarding Frankie, maybe? Okay. He just voluntarily rested Kaido. He must have missed the part where I Keaton. No Newgate, so instead of going for the play I was thinking of, I'm just going to play a second NL. I think I take Dragon here. All these cards are good, mind you. But, I can't help but feel like you should block my leader swing. What is the pitch, though? Elthor? Or Reiju? I'll go to the Thor, just because I don't have a ton of power minus. I don't think I need another Enel. Do I bop him or do I hit Kaido? I think I'll bop him. The Marlons will start swinging at me, but he's been swinging at my 1-drop so far, which makes the Marlons not feel as scary. Stussy just freezing both my Enels. While I don't hate that play, that's generally a play you make when you're ahead, which I cannot say you are. I am given a lot of options this turn. I think I can safely start with 7 at Stussy. Freeze the Kaido. Play my Reiju. And I don't know if I should attempt to clear the Marlons. I feel like pushing face is a little better. Naturally, he has the Rocks Pirate cards from earlier that he got back with the Marlons. He is dedicated to swinging at my 1-drops. I don't know if it's bait, but I'll take a block here. Maybe you're going to put in like Kaido Linlin with your 10 cost and then swing it out with Marlon. Guess not. Although, oh, Shiki could punish me, yeah. Nope, no Shiki. Now, I think I will try to clear the Newgate. As Newgate's the only thing defending him, really. Oh, I should have rested Stussy upon drawing Elthor. Mild blunder. That is fine, though. I have no problems playing it as is. Because I can put in a lot of damage here. If you use your Stussy effect, that is going to be committing a good amount of Dawn. I have seen 3 Lightning Dragons, so it's unlikely Pudding finds one. But I still think I want to play her over Ohm. Gamma's not the worst. And we shall put you to lower life. I could have swung at Kaido, but I have a Gamma Knife to deal with Kaido next turn. At this point, he just needs to have, like, good protection against my NLs, which this Stussy on board definitely helps with. Shiki, my Reiju will die. Ah, and you minus my ML with an attempt to kill him with your rocks, I imagine. And then your last 3 Dawn could be for Stussy effect. Okay, now this... My Enel is currently a 7. You have 3 Dawn, which is almost guaranteed to be Stussy effect. Viewing that as the case, that means you have a 5 left. I can just take this and wait for your 5 swing. Now this one, I view as a free block. Because you're going to swing 12 at my Enel anyways. Yes. How do I play as Enel against Big Mom? Well, I have a game plan in mind of just, like, you know, hoping that my rush is enough. But, it may prove to be a little doubtful given how strong that Big Mom's defense can be. Should I go Reiju here? I feel like Reiju makes it hard to kill. I could go Gamma Knife, take an active Dawn, but that's also, like, not the most likely win. I'm tempted to go 7-7 and then just 5 Kaido. Yeah, alright, my bad. Forgot Shiki effect. Quite a blunder there. But I still get to go 7 life. If this connects, which is an if, and it does, that means he is near death. If he plays another Stussy, he can lock down my entire board. But the caveat is I should live if he goes that route. I don't think I'm living 2 turns, so I'm going to discard my Reiju here. Goodbye, Pudding. That would be goodbye, Reiju. Yes, I agree. Although it would be a L for 12 lead. Swinging Stussy. This screams to me that you have another Stussy in your hand. And that you're going to use 6 Dawn doing that. And maybe play Kaido. Is it remotely worth considering the fact that I might live another turn? I don't believe it is. But I guess either way, I give you a 1k with Ohm. You've only seen 2 Stussies, so it's, you know, decently likely that you have one. Newgate. Newgate. That's a blunder, right? I just win. Uh, Notably, I will buff my leader and pop Newgate. And then I get to go 9 life. And if this isn't lethal, my Reiju should be. Okay, so I was good anyways. But my Reiju would have been able to go... How big is that? Yeah, my Reiju would have been able to go for 11 after Shiki debuff. A strong showing. What's up, Anime Gamesel? What do I think was different? Do you mean, oh yeah, because it was a closer game. I would say it was a little unique that he didn't curve and instead played a lot of 5 drops, like 5,000 powers. But I would also think that, without seeing it directly, my game was just worse because I think he notably played kind of bad. He kept swinging 5s at my 1-drops, which I don't think he needs to do, although it's an alternative strategy you can take. Just because, I guess you're not going to win a race versus an L. Sancheesy, thank you for the follow. I do not. I've done the One Piece duel before, like on stream, but that's about the closest I've gotten for that. But you know what? While I'm queuing, I guess I can pull up the Wordle real quick. I've not done that today. So potential Wordle spoilers inbound. You have been warned. All that. Stale. All right. Crash. Wow! Actually insane snipe! 2-tap! uh, that was a fast Wordle. Yeah, 3's pretty good, right? And I saw you sniped it as well. Oh, I got kicked out of queue. He's been doing pretty well for me, like, as the score can tell, but like, it is low ladder. I have not faced Linlin yet, which is a small fear of mine, and I've not faced Green Shanks, but Green Shanks is kind of fake, apparently. I haven't, like, optimized my list. If I was to, like, strap... This is, the wrong Black Luffy. I think I kind of want to try this hand. But if I was to strategize a little further against the decks in op17, I'd probably put some amount of dog back in. Dog is a very on and off card for me. I'm not tripping, right? This is weird. No, unfortunately all the purple cards are Kaido and they basically all suck other than the Yamato. Which the Yamato is not suited for Enel. It's suited for Blue Purple Luffy. The 2K X Drake is not terrible, but I don't think it's where Enel needs to be. Really? How's that been going? Oh, I get to do the 5-5 line with L4! The one bad part about doing this is I'm not going to be on 5 for Enel immediately next turn. Better Call Saul. He counted pretty aggressively there, no? I will block Mamarog on this. Reiju's good here. I'm actually quite excited to see Reiju. And I get to kill the Saul and get my Reiju online? Say less. Let me swing my 5 first. Because you are not a blocker. Wrong leader. Just don't, like, trigger finger pistol or some shit. Bro's a counterholic. I'm tempoing you pretty good, right? Like smithereens and all that? Bro's girding your fallback. You know, this is just a 2K. It does not have 12 cost. It is not a blocker. But it's a pretty generically strong card, right? A 2/3 2K that just, like, gets you a card back? But you don't grab Saul, you grab Docking. And you just 2-drop spam me. Ashura would punish you like crazy right now. This is just a freebie. No, don't swing. Waste my time. I could just ohm like crazy, but I think I just an L. Shura is found, but Elthor is also here. I mean, Shura goes positive on hand size, or neutral at least. So I guess I just do it like this. Does it really matter who I rest? I guess I'll rest the Sanji. And next turn, I get infinite 1-drops. Let me just chip you with 5s. 5, 5, 5, 6, 7. Ah, I said it. And he concedes. Easy, easy. Very dominating. Like, not to rub salt in the wound, but like not even close. Maybe I should stop. Maybe I should stop. Still. What are the, like, decks that Nell's bad to right now? I haven't seen Linden's stats. I mean, if Teach still exists, obviously that, but... Confidence is slightly rising. But we have a mirror, and I lost the die roll, as I tend to do. Yeah, just the one of. I think it's more of a 16.5 thing, but I still dig it. Of course I'll take a Mamaragon, thank you very much. Of course I'll take an Elthor, don't mind if I do. Ace, I felt like I was pretty good against, but that was before they punished me like crazy for simply playing my Enel. Please draw Frankie. No, that's not Frankie. All right. I can still play Reiju, I guess. Even though she is extremely vulnerable to an Elthor, and yeah. I guess I'll cycle my dragon. What am I to do? Yeah, that was what my thought process was going into the matchup. Oh no. Does he recognize me? Yeah. I've never been a big fan of starving. I think it's more personal choice than anything else. One of the biggest reasons that starving is viable in the first place. By the way, he messed up. He could have swung better at my Reiju. But I think one of the main reasons that starving was considered good in the first place. Oh, I don't have Gamma Knife. Oh, where's my Gamma Knife? Forget my thing. I'll explain it some other time. I was so excited to draw Law. It's like, oh, I get to go Law and remove an L, but no knife. I guess I'll just like play my own L. Or wait. I can swing Satori first if I find Gamma Knife on my top two. No, it's okay. I'll take the Mamaragon though. I kind of dig Lightning in the matchup. Just because it's good at clearing Pink and Reiju. I feel like he has a little too much board for me to get Elthor value. Plus, he knows about Elthor. Alright, go my pudding. But, I will play this home and then find another Enel. That's going to help me a lot later for sure. Definitely not going to pitch him to a Frankie if I ever draw one. So anyways, if you're going second as Enel, there's plenty of times, like this game for instance, I could just get like aggroed down pretty hard where like starving is a luxury that I don't think I have. I can be at 1 life, 10 cards in hand, but if my opponent's at 4 life, 7 cards in hand, I'm not happy about that. It takes a lot of desperation just for your board to make its way back. What I am happy about is this Gamma Knife. I'm definitely gonna top deck next turn. No cap, no cope. Please. Oh, he has it. I mean, it's expected, but... Oh, wait. Okay, so you do have it. But you're not going to 6 next turn? I admit I dropped my attention there for a second, but I'm assuming this was somehow your fault. Yeah! We got the Gamma Knife! We can do the thing! Although, the rage is a problem. So, I am left with a couple of options. The first option is, of course, just the generic go for law, rip 2 cards. That is the second option. I go for a Ohm swing on his Ohm, minus his Reiju. Or I could go, no, I just go Gamma Knife, Keaton the Reiju, Lightning Reiju, and go from there. But that puts me, like, down on board. With 2 Keatons in hand, I can actually bring Enel to Pudding's range. Although I could alternatively Mama the Reiju. Am I blanking? That's like one too many Dawn, yeah? I mean, I think I'm going to start Riplaw. I feel like I can't afford not to Riplaw. Alright, got a Mama out of hand. That's good.
op17 time. Let's go. I can't wait to see all the new stew, and its other mirror.
That's fireworks. Moonfish, thank you for the 7 months. Greatly appreciated. To be fair, it's my first mirror today. Riplaw, Keaton. So, like, yes, I can definitely clear the Reiju, but isn't it more important to clear an L? Like, so here's what I'm thinking. I go Gamma Knife here. I Keaton, Mama here. And then I 6 and a 4, 6 and a 4. And at the very least, this lets me go for a Lightning Dragon here. Maybe I just let the NL chill. Surely not, right? Alright. I think I'm gonna go for the gamma. I just think that there's no way I don't. If I let him have that Enel, everything gets worse. Sucks. Currently the Enel's a 3. And now I can do this. Go down on pudding if I really want. Yeah, I'm gonna put the down on pudding. And then I'm gonna swing 5 here. And I'll see if you take the block. I doubt you take the block. Alright. That is main priority resolved. Let's kill an ohm. And minus Reiju to not free block my pudding. You protect your ohm. Interesting. Sure is great. My law is probably, like, my entire board is probably roughly dead here. But I've learned to accept that. I think, like, as far as turn, like, that turn could have gone, that was pretty good. Considering that I was a bit behind. A bit, maybe being a bit of an understatement. And I do not see a happy future for my law. Hand's a little awkward. More than I gave it credit for. He cycles his dragon. Does he have the Thor? He does have the Thor. Does he have a second one for my own? He does have a second one for my own. Maybe I shouldn't say stuff out loud. I'm not countering an 8. You have fun with those. Alright, so unfortunately I have all my Enels in hand. And the Enels are notably not that insane right now. If I can live a turn, things might happen. Was kind of hoping for Frankie. I guess I just have to go for Reiju, though. Thank you for the bricks. I mean, things are going, like, smoothish. Maybe a Divine Departure would go a long way here. I could swing 5 at Ohm, but I feel like Ohm is not the threat. Oh, come on, Shura, don't cuck me. Minus 1k counter. Well, unlucky. I might die. Due to the absurd amount of bricks drawn. But it still requires him to have an option. He takes Thor. He has a Gamma. Still, it will take a tiny bit more than that, right? Let's imagine how perfect this would be if we found a Frankie. Oh wow. Oh. How many shares do I have left? I have one left in deck. Two. Oh. Do you intend to live? I've been unfortunate. I had to give Elthors. My hands were rather tied in the matter. Ah, there you are, Frankie. You're a funny guy. Well, as far as that goes, what are our numbers? There's actually two things I can do here. I can go 6 at life. If he takes the 6, I can Elthor 9. Or I can go 7-8. 7-8 I'm not confident on. I must admit. And if I go 6 and then 9, there's also the alternative play where I get to play Frankie. Gum Gum Lightning his pink. But then I'm just kind of dead, I feel. I still don't love my chances of the 7-8 working, so I will go 6. Maybe I'm being too hopeful that my draws will not be the last 2 bricks in my deck, being Lightning Dragon and pink. Or maybe there's a another card I'm forgetting about. There's Shura, which is cute and all, but not exactly. That's more of a next turn type of hope. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this gets to be 6-6. And if he has a counter for the Reiju here, there was never a chance of lethal this turn to begin with. As so. And I believe I am dead here, but make him earn it. Yes, Mamaragon. Was unfortunate. There was slight room for an alternative play if I open my mind's eye and just know I'm top decking Shura, which maybe I could have known given the amount of puddings in Enel I played if I locked in a little harder. Because I could have gone 7 to start, Mamaragon, 5 with Ohm. Play the Shura. Shura gets to swing, I'm not sure exactly what the number is, but you get the gist. And I do believe this kills me. I think that, the biggest thing that was disappointing was just my lack of Gamma Knife early. Although, I'm trying to remember if I declined one with Pudding. If I did, that's on me, I guess. Because I feel like I must have, right? Not the greatest hand, but at least I have a 1-drop. And some cyclers with the dragons. He gets to go Prona Kinemon. Get his cycles on. Set up his Mihawk combo later. He's on the Boom. Are you not on the Otama stuff? Verona can either take L4 or Keaton. I think I'll take Keaton in this spot. I'm in more of a cycly mood. Are these not the cards I just bought him with Pudding? BGP, thank you for the resub with Prime. 3 months. Amazing of you. Greatly appreciated. Next turn could be a Reiju, if not an L. I think I'll just pass. The only thing I could draw to make cycling Keaton worth its Pudding. And that is a tight ask. My top 8 match in Oklahoma, it wasn't this bad. I said ask. You know I put a K on it. As much as I, Bro searching. I would be shocked now if he does not have his Mihawk set up. I guess I play my NL anyways. It's important to play NL now, so his 10-drop Shanks turn is not as good. Which is a crazy thing to say. Top 8. Oh, yeah. So my top 8 match, like, I just kind of, like, both games stumbled playing a 1-drop, not having anything else to play the next turn. So, I believe Mihawk is on more Lunas now because, like, he has the Shanks to rest stuff. But generally, I think Vari's not actually that good in this matchup. The only 2 times where it helps is the Enel stun, which, like, not extremely common because Odin gets to keep it locked down anyways. And then 1 calls Zoro if they're on that 2K. What am I pitching? Like, Pink? Keaton? I don't want to get rid of the Thor. Actually, you know what? I'll get rid of the Thor. If you give me value with Thor, then I will play my, Pink. I agree. If it wasn't for their Shanks Luna combo, there would just be very minimal need. And we take a 7. I think because I pitched Elthor last turn, I have to go with the Senior Pink. But I would love to go for another Enel. Yeah, I think the difference is that 16.5 and 17 where you have your 10 cost that can rest their entire board and then give you 3 Dawn afterwards. 5 Dawn technically. That's when it's good. But yeah, 16.5 I believe Luna is not good. Very true. We take the Thor, set a Dawn active. Play another Ohm, why not? And then do a quick Keaton. I guess we're popping the Odin and not the Mihawk here. Six life minus you. And then I get to play my pudding? Or have I seen too many events? I think I have not seen enough. I can find lightning or whatever. There's no reason to leave home here because if I swing 7, he gives me an event like he does anyways. Keaton or Dragon? I'm quite partial to Dragon in this matchup. Yes, I'm taking the 7. Very sad. Don't need these Enels. Thank you very much. One problem with not developing Reiju is that can happen. His hand is pretty big. Yeah. Taking this one hurts a lot. If I take this one, my next turn is going to be like Reiju and some bullshit. If I Mamaragon, I might find Frankie Gamma Knife, Frankie Lightning, which could give me an additional turn. And there's the fourth one. Funny. Get to do a little lightning dragon here. Thundering outside. Mike, pick that up. Use my last Mamaragon. I don't think I can play around Lob Beppo here. So I don't think I'll bother. Go my sixes. Bring victory, please. He has no 2Ks. Get him his ass. Get his ass. Should I have Elthord Kingdom on there to go 7? Why do I choose to play control destroy board when you... Oh, when? In this matchup, I truly only go board when it's like convenient dawn and I cannot go face as an option. Oh, he's gonna Luna me. Lightning's not bad. Yeah, that's the sequence that like is a little hard with the current Mihawk in 17. I have not had enough practice against it. So currently, I can go Reiju, Shura, Leader Effect, Gum Gum Lightning the Odin, and hope that's enough to live. Despite the low hand size. The alternative, not a good alternative, by the way, is I go like 8, Shura, Leader Effect, like 8 or 9 again. Pondering my living odds, because it's not looking that good. Not looking that good at all. Especially if you just have another Shanks. Another Shanks is brutal, because, like, this gets to go for lethal so aggressively, it's not even funny. But I cannot put you as dead on board with having 6 cards in hand. You gave me a 2K for 5. That's, good, I think. So if you miraculously have nothing, then I think I have a shot here, guys. Yep, as mentioned. But maybe I trigger Luna. No, not looking that good. Not looking that good. He was pretty bricked. Let me consult the list. I hate the song. What kind of like I am almost looking at the opposite way. Alright, alright. I guess pink is, you know, a bit more of an old format card. I also love 3 Frankie. I do believe Law is very impactful into Mihawk. Uh, Law will always get value versus Rocks, although that value is not always good value. I was wondering if there's any chance I could sneak dogs in. Because, like, I'm thinking versus Rocks, Mihawk, the current decks I've been facing, and even Linlin. Dog would surely just be a beat. I think needs a strong word. I agree. Frankie is consistently good. Uh, the way I love putting it is like Frankie is always good to play. Law wins games. And like that's why I'm prioritizing Frankie, but still respecting Law as a one of. Keep them on their toes, all that. I really jeez, it is going out. If I disappear, that'd be why. Like, I can't see myself having space to put in 4 dogs. 3? The biggest reason I'm like hesitant though is any events I cut makes putting more prone to whiffing. If I put dog in, for starters, I will be taking out 1 copy of pink. And what do you think about having a no? Assuming you're talking about Nola, and that is near the bottom of the list. But dog is just like pretty good right now. I don't think many of the matchups hurt dog. Like Mihawk can Prona it, but like dog is so good if it hits Mihawk. Makes Ohms a threat to Mihawk, so they can't just trade into them with Peronas. Uh, Rocks, it seems pretty good to have dog. E Kairki, thank you for the follow. Why does that sound bad to say? But in my games, I felt like Vari's actually been like pretty underwhelming, except for Mihawk, which if you say that Mihawk's best deck, it's nice to prep for it. Yeah, so like that last game I just played against Mihawk, you know, I'm on 14 1-drops. I've seen a list use 15, and I sort of respect it, but like I'm on 14, I still only find 1-drop. By my turn 2 feels kind of bad. Yeah, Gloriosa gives me Vari, but Loki is true. It does help against Loki a little bit, but I feel like that's still a little rough. You like going 5 6s, asking for more cards. I do agree that it like that's generally what I do, but like I can go 6 ohm, 6 dog, both double. There's no reason it has to be just a dog punch. Maybe for the time being, I just try out pink and or not pink. I take out the pink anyways. I put in an additional Frankie. I do think that pink is a little less relevant. I've had a lot of games where I draw a lot of bricks. Uh I have been wanting to see Frankie more, but I've also like laws also come into play a lot today. So just a minor change, but I think we'll try this. -1 pink, +1 Frankie. I think my event count While there's obviously people using higher event counts, I'm at 23, which is pretty high for my personal NL lists. I've been more of like a 21 event person before. So I think that like plussing Varies is not where I'm looking to be. Alright, Red Ace. I am gonna go first. I mean, only one drop, but kinda good. Maybe a little awkward, but I can go for a turn 2 blocker instead of a 1 drop. If I draw another 1 drop, I might change my mind. He's garping it. Another reason not to play Shura or 1 drops or whatever, because he has a way to contest them. I'm just gonna 5 you. That's why we law. I will counter the early swings just because they will get bigger. I can't play a no. What's up, Bastion? Oh, someone gave a P redeem earlier and I did not go and get my P. How sad. I have to rectify that. Like, I got the Green Goblin talking inside me right now. Like, Enel's the strongest card in your deck. Play it. I imagine I do want to clear the ores, though. Let's play the pudding, see if I find a Thor. I do find a Thor. Let's go. I'll just go 5s and then a 7, I think. You're being a bad influence right now, telling me to play the Enel. I was warned. Do I cycle my dragon? Dragon's not bad, but also not great. I guess I'll cycle it. Aaron, thank you for the prime. Greatly appreciated. You're the goat. Oh no! My 1 drops! This is like throwing, right? I just take the 9. I feel like in Monsters Inc. when like Sully found the crushed cube and yeah, hindsight, yeah, my bad. But I can Gamma Knife this and clear it. Like, I'm not in a bad spot. That just sucked for me. I can develop Rage, right? Yeah. I will cycle my Vari in case I find a Shura, which I did not find a Shura. But that's fine. I forgive myself. And now counter a 7, buddy. Oh, not countering a 7? Then counter a 9. Oh, not countering a 9? Well, then you're dead next turn. Like, I'm still super winning, right? I just made one small mistake. A blunder, if you will. Cool, cool. I ain't gonna lie, ace player, I'm about to beat your ass in. Become a 7, get a 2k to become a brick, or whatever. Like, it's guaranteed, right? I didn't do the math, but I'm assuming it's guaranteed. You can even make it to the rage swing? Come on! And for the record, he did have a white beard for the NL. (13-2). The 2 losses being quite recent, living rent-free in my head, eating away at me. But still good. Not mad. Okay, I have 2 1-drops. Good enough. The Gamma Knives aren't particularly amazing, but we move. I can actually do a really cute thing if I draw a Cycly event. There we go. Alright, you ready for this? Next turn, assuming I don't draw, like, Frankie or something, I get to go leader effect immediately. No, wait, no. Maybe not. We'll see. I'll let you know next. Alright, I draw Rage. Alright. Everything's canceled. We're doing a normal line. Unless. Nah. Normal line. Did I ever pop the Sanji here out of fear of Saul? Surely not. I'm pretty surprised you countered that. Sorry, this. I'm chilling. I can just Frankie, pitch a Gamma Knife, Keaton, Thor, whatever, clear whatever next turn, get my Reiju online. So long as you don't mysteriously kill my Reiju now, I'm chilling. There's a docking, which the docking is not putting the Sanji online. You are 1 cost short there. We'll go Franklin, pitch a Gamma. Shura. About to cook with this one. Hold on. Let me put the line together in my head. Bari here. L4. Buff Satori. Pop Sanji. Leader ability. I get to go 4-4. Look at my top 2 cards. Enel. Enel might be good next turn, although maybe it's a little late. I'm already pretty ahead. I'm going to say Enel's fine next turn and keep him on top. The 4-4 is fire. And then I even get to play this extra Shura as a bonus to an Inami. And as, like, I go 5 life. Yes, I agree. My thoughts exactly. And because it's hard to clear, I just don't want him to clear my guys, so I will go for a greedy Elthor here. 7 at life, 7 at life. And that's why I buffed Frankie, so your Loki couldn't clear Frankie. The only problem that comes with this is the docking gets to go 8 at Reiju. But I know my top card's Pudding, so I will be drawing a 1k Protect Reiju. Ah, but then the leader's 7. Drat. It's fine, I'll put him to 0. I think I take the Elthor. I'll get rid of pink. I'm going to... I cycle a Keaton on the docking. Because if I get another one, I can Lightning Dragon it. Go ahead, minus you. Pudding. Not quite what I was looking for, but the Mamoragon is not bad. Bop. And I'll save my Elthor. Have a good TCG base. Would like to try One Piece. Are you better to learn together or 2 starter decks? If you can find them, I know it's a little hard to find some of the starter decks, but ST31, I believe it is a very strong one currently. But all of them are really good, actually. Like, that is the better way to get into it. He had no blockers. I just swing 11, swing 14, and he cries. But yeah, starter decks are a lot better. And do I think Enel is favored or unfavored versus the Hawk? I would say even, but people are saying slightly unfavored. I think that, like, here, let me see if I can pull it up on display. My recent matches history. So, I don't know, this is 16.5. Can I look at my 17 matchups? Where's Eastern? Alright, forget what I said. I guess I can't look at it. Yeah, I agree. Like, Mihawk does have a slight edge. I just, like, want to believe. But maybe believing's stupid and I'm stupid for believing. Maybe it's like, maybe I diff them. Because I don't mind facing the Hawk every now and then. Beat 2 at locals yesterday. But, I guess Mihawk gets a little better with the Shanks. Kills my Reiju a lot easier. With the Shanks, it is a little... one more option that Mihawk has against me. I agree. That's why I want to face Linlin. Although I am more than happy if Linlin sucks complete ass like I think she should. But that one looks like bleh, if nothing else. A little annoying. Do I keep this? Because, like, I have 2 cycle events, I have 4 drops, but, like... I'll put it back. And I'm glad I put it back. What's Luffy's average 2K count? 12? It's still Loki. Okay, not to give Loki infinite value in 2 turns, but I am spamming 1-drops. I kind of like drawing this Enel. Because, like, I'm forcing him to Loki spam. And then, I can just set 2 Enels. Yeah, and you do have options to deal with the Loki, even if it is, like, harder. Like, you can go Gamma Lightning, like, Gum Gum Lightning even. Gamma Lightning Dragon. But, a true clear is preferred, of course. Which one's this? I'll take first. It's an L time. Not particularly fond of these. Although I guess pudding is fine to get an event for next turn to clear the Loki. And it is Storm in. Pitch one of my Frankies. And then I just, like... There's no way you're not playing Loki next turn. So with that in mind, I will, do this. And then I will go 6/6 to play around the 1 Dawn you have open for the King Kong pistol. The Nami's kind of stopped that from, like, mattering a ton, I feel. What is this? Bird. Yeah. So, like, I guess if I, held back, sure. I guess I just didn't feel the need to with Shura. With Lightning Beast, I am able to Mama Ragon the Loki. My only doubts is, am I able to kill it? I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna take the Mama Ragon. And I will just play to, like, let Loki, get fucked up by my NL. Law's a good draw here. Really good. Alright, I took 2 bricks, which is not good. Yes, I do have a Discord. I can link it again. And S tier is a bit of, like, a bad term in my opinion to begin with, but I do believe he is, like, not dead, as many people like to credit him as. Here's the link. So if I'm not minusing the Loki, let me swing my 5, see if he takes the block. Otherwise, I just get to go 14. There are other decks that I have some interest in. But I think that, he is one of the decks that I will still keep trying. Alright, with this... How do I do this? I mean, it doesn't matter if I target one of these because, you just get to pretty freely do your thing. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, law. I never swing Shura. Did I get tunnel vision a little bit on the law? Should I just play the second NL like I initially intended to? My goodness. Stussy! Disgusting. Yep. Alright, now this turn, we got options. Probably giving you a Mamaragon, thus finds me something better. I can go Gamma Knife and then minus you an additional 3 to put you in Elthor range. Let's try Frankie. I can freeze Luffy at the worst. Yeah, let's go ahead and make preparations to freeze Luffy. And then I Gamma Knife the Loki. Cool, cool. Leader effect. Loki's down to 5. You give me the Gird. Thank you very much. Give me Usopp. Will you give me on this one? Oh, sure. Cool with that. And then, do I ever kick Luffy's ass here, or do I just push face? I just push face, And then I can just play Pudding here, grab a Gamma, and, chill. Because the Omen's just dying to a Nami anyways. Goodbye, my 1-drops. Or Frankie. I'd probably protect this. The question is, do I want to give up the Mamaragon or one of the blockers next turn, if not both? I'm pretty cool giving up the Mamaragon. We are only on 5 down this turn because of the greed I did. But I can still swing my 5s. Be happy enough. You took 5. That is, shocking to me. And you triggered Tempest Kick on my Shura that was doing absolutely nothing. There's no way you're hard bricked, right? You have your King Kong gun still. Hey, I won't tell you to play perfect. You just do everything you can. And just witness what comes next. Give me Loki. Get fucked. What I was gonna do otherwise is just like Gamma Dragon or Gamma Thor the Luffy. I guess I should have Gamma Thored. Versus Shock. What the fuck is this? Anyways, 16.5 stats. I got you. Let me drag it on over. Update that I am 15-2 now. And bang. Profile. This is a accumulation of 16 and 16.5, which is why you see a lot of Nami here. My win rate versus the mirror is kind of plummeted, I hate to say. What the hell? I used to be so good in the mirror. Just bad luck or what? But crushing Luffy. Surprisingly good versus Teach. Decent, pretty decent against the Hawk. Couple losses against RG. I was bad at one point. Everything else is pretty expected. As far as 16.5 goes, I am in the top 20 right now. If that's all you were asking for. And like my overall win rate, I believe was like what, 66 or something like that, which is a little lower than I would like it to be. Generally, my perfect number I aim for is 72%. I keep this hand. I have 1-drops. I guess I play Satori. It's okay to greed here. Satori's better than home on board. We take the first hit. There's Merlon not getting any value. Oh, I would so love to get a valuable L4 here if I draw another Keaton. Let's go ahead and play the Shura. Go 7. Frankie. I don't mind seeing Frankie. I'll draw him. And I will continue playing into the Wang. Although I have another Shura, so the Wang like is not getting ultimate value or whatever. Mamarog on this one. I imagine just playing Luna this turn. Unless something arises. Bruce and Wang. Is Rankson the reason you've gotten so good? I would like to attribute it slightly to that. Obviously not to discredit myself by any means, but Frank Sim is very valuable. Not to gatekeep or whatever, but I would even say it's to the extent that, like, you know, I don't trust a random sim opponent to give me a worthwhile practice. What do I pitch here? I'm thinking the Lightning. And then I'll just go ahead and Mamarog on the Gloriosa Bopper. 5. I don't want to, like, play into Wang, but if he does Wang on 7 Dawn instead of anything else, I'm kind of happy with that. So I think I will just go 6 life and play another Shura. Maybe if I play another Shura, I should minus the Merlon and just go 6-4. But I don't really love the idea of swinging at board. At least Merlon. Other cards, maybe. I'll mama out. Take that. And just slamming Shiki down. Now, I don't understand why you chose to rest Shiki. So my Enel can, like, obliterate it. I'll start 5 life. I do have 2 Keatons to Elthor the Merlon now. Although at this point it could potentially just be Gamma, Keaton, or the Shiki. I'm not a big fan of DD in this matchup, from what I've played so far. And I'll make sure to do this now. Oh, I should have probably done it before my leader swing even, just because the Shiki could have used effect on Shura. I've not found a Lightning Dragon for the Marlon yet. But he's pretty dead. He is not going to reach 10 Dawn, it would seem, unless he busts out a Stussy here. A Stussy would stall the game for him. Gloriosa. And there she is. Ah, and the Kyo, so I can't just Elthor the Gloriosa. That's how it's gonna be. Well, drawing another Elthor here actually makes me want to play Law. Because I can just pressure your hand size. I get one of your 2Ks. Big value. Give me 2 cards off Kyo. Give me 2 cards off Kyo. And then I can cycle my Vari as well. The Lightning Dragon is valuable. And you will give me Gloriosa now. At this point, I believe it's roughly over. You can rest your Stussy to stop my NL once more. You did find a 2K there. But your hand size, just too small. You need a blocker. There's the Wang. And he is base cost, so there is no reason to vary my 1-drops. That all being said, I still have a guaranteed lethal here. Just for a little bit of DM, I'll play the Ohm. Yeah, Enel being able to Gamma and clear his Linlin and Newgate just makes such a world of difference. Night and day. Compared to his other matchups, at least. A lot of one-drops. Obviously a little bit weak to the one dude with this hand. I'm gonna opt not to play the Ohms yet. He does get himself a Stussy. It feels like it right now, definitely. Although, a bit early to say. I can only say that because I'm happening to do well at this second. It is quite aggressive, but I have the thought to Gamma Knife the Stussy here. And just Elthor her. Although I will be playing Ohms, so I guess I can just clear her next turn at the worst. The worst thing you could do is go for Wang, easily. And you swing life, which does make me fear him a little bit. And you even swing the Stussy. I'll give you one card here. I don't want to get aggroed out too hard. Oh. Well, that's nothing. You almost scared me for a minute, opponent. Mamaragon or Keaton? Quite partial to the Mama. The only problem with it is, of course, that I do not clear the Linlin, but like that's whatever. Like let me do this, bring this to down to 4, so I can swing 5 into 4. So Linlin doesn't get a free effect or whatever. And now I don't even need to use an Elthor. Isn't it just amazing? Another Mama on top. Yes, please. Play another Elm down. I will Vari my Enel, just so you cannot Stussy him. And sitting pretty. But it is like we have the ranked going on where we do get to practice. But I still do not believe that there is much to fear yet. It's just like I can't make any claims like, oh, Enel is still here while it's a week -2 or whatever. He opts not to swing with Linlin, which is obviously understandable. And then I get to go Gamma Knife here. Let's just place our stupid Shura with Frankie. Ditch one of the Shuras. Rest Newgate. 2-2. Leader effect, I get to minus Linlin, so and swing 6/6, so she does not get any free value. You will just give me your 2Ks like a man. By all means, I could rest Linlin with Mamornagon, but then I'm going down on Dawn. I will cycle one of my dragons. Keeping one for if he decides to rest Linlin. Is this a block? If I block, Linlin could kill Frankie. I'll just let it go. That's fair. Although Shiki gets value on, like, even Enel with how strong Shiki is. I will Mama this, even if it leaves me without a Mama in hand. And, like, this guy gets to bottom my dudes, which is very sad. yeah, if he goes to C, then yes, the Enel is protected, but I don't get protected from Wang ever, because he is base. Okay, so Linlin, I can at least freeze. If not more. Start with Shura. Oh yeah, that too. Is she? Oh yeah, she is. Apologies. I guess Gloriosa's the only one that doesn't target base. My fault, my fault. Reiju is very online here. So I can go Keaton Dragon here, but then you get to keep your 1k. I could go Keaton here, leader ability, Gamma Thor the Linlin, and Thor the Gloriosa, of course. That enables me to swing 7/7, with this being a 5k blocker. I dig it. I guess I'll Dragon Stusen as well, so you don't get a freebie on my Shura. Ah, it's only a 6/5. My bad. Still, it's a 6/7 and then 10. If you block, I'm happy. If you take, you're dead. I guess if you have Stussy, you're not dead, but you can go 10 drop into Newgate Stussy. Likely keep you alive. Jay Shun, thank you for the follow. Just hard playing Kaido. That is not what I thought you were gonna do. You have John, Glory, and Shiki. Well, I'm not a big fan of the big red arrow blocking the fact that Reiju is minus. Swinging. At Shura, no less. Yeah, Stussy gets to lock the rest of them down. Okay, so the Lightning Dragon's very good to find here. You've seen 3, 4 of your 2Ks, so you probably have a good amount of 2Ks in your hand. I'm rather inclined to try to find a Keaton or Gamma. Lightning works too. Probably better than Keaton. Wouldn't you say? I know I would say. And then I get to pop the Kaido. Freeze the other guy, or I could choose Tosi. I feel like I'm choosing the blocker, but Tosi's like right here. Oh, I found another dragon. What am I saying? Nine. And he only had 1 2K. He was low on counterpower that game. Yeah, I mean, I thought I was dominating him, but he actually, like, made it look close on paper at the very least. You know, a perfect turn there from him would have put me in an actually bad spot. Now, I can say, after the games I've played, Brock seems to be a favorable matchup. Quite so. The only problem is Wing, of course. But then, outside of that, like, I feel like if I threw Dog in, it would just get even better. But that's, not how you should deck build. You shouldn't deck build because you can, like, put in an insane card for an already winning matchup. It's like how I hated when Nami started playing Rayleigh. They could squeeze out, like, one more turn most times. Alright, here's Linlin. Now I know she wants to go second, but I feel like I still choose first. Good hand. Is there a world where I just, like, don't... I don't think so. How come Linlin still has her alt art, but all the others got their base art now? Have they, like, not revealed it? And man, bro is in low quality. Get your first body out. What's wrong? I'm not gonna minus it then pop it with Othor. Maybe it's wrong doing this, and I should just save it for next turn. Yeah, I'll save it. I'm not sure how to respect Linlin yet. Another cat. Ohms seem pretty important, which is the only reason I don't want to swing it for no reason. Strucin can kill my Shura. What's up, Jason? It's a nice byproduct of waking up way too late is some new people get to catch me. That kind of sucks. Yep. Good to know Manta Ore exists. I'm going to take the first two pretty quickly. And you can get your heal. It's about to be Mamaragon time in a second. What do I pitch here? Yeah, I just didn't have another Enel yet, so I didn't want to take my only one. After this, I think I trash. I guess I pitched the Thor despite... No, I'll pitch it now. I want to develop other stuff. Okay, I think I go leader effect. Play home. I guess I can swing 6 first to not get Manta Ore triggered. Another reason why I don't want to is I want to use my Mamaragons first before he can randomly take them. Because I have 4 Mamaragons in hand, that's a half a chance of taking my free counter card. Two life in a row without a trigger. What are the odds? You gonna Porcelino me? Cracker, where are you? Just get to be the cheap healer. See, they took Mama. I'm sad now. But no, I agree. It is correct. At least Reiju gets to be a free blocker. Mama took my mama. Ooh, I have a sick line here. Go dragon here. And then I get to go for a bonus line where I Elthor this and swing 5 with Shura. There was a small alternative I could have taken on the line where I Keaton the Katakuri and just swing at that instead. But because I have the second churro in hand, I like doing it my way. Going solid country. Oh yeah, I think I faced 3 Mihawks. I lost to one of them. No RGs. Okay. Alright, here's how this is gonna go down. I'm gonna select trash a card. You are not gonna take one of these 3. Thank you. Was that so much to ask for? So I might be able to kill here, yeah. I'm not gonna, like, go crazy trying to kill. I will still, like, play to live another turn with this Frankie. And then I can go 7 with Shura. Shura first to play around Monta Ore. I can go Keaton. And then pop one of these to go 8. Drawing the brick is not very good for me there, but... Nah, there's no need to make it 11. You wouldn't take an 8 if you had the counter. Should have left a Dawn up. That did not feel that bad. I guess, if people have a little more experience into facing Linlin, was that, like, more of a low roll on her? Because she triggered her first 2 life, which is, like, semi-expected, and she got the Cracker on curve. Is that just, like, Enel doing what Enel needs to do into her? Alright, alright. Am I tweaking? They didn't appear to be on Borsalino. Is that normal? Or is that just, like, how it is? Yeah, it's like... almost makes me think of Teach, but worse. Like, Teach, whether or not you love or hate the deck, they have a thing going on, and it's clear to see. Linlin is just do some bullshit and hope that your opponent's deck is weak to that bullshit. Alright, 18 and 2. That's 20 games right there. Still not at the top of the leaderboard for 17 yet, but we're in the top 600, it appears. So now, what time is it? Probably have to hop off here in a minute, but before I go, let's go ahead and do the words on stream if anyone wants to join in. Just a quickie. Give it one moment. I suppose I should show the list one more time. right here. Here's the current going that I've been rocking with. Felt pretty good today. Uh, there Vari has its rare moments. Oh, is he? Yeah, let's actually give a quick check at the leaderboard as well. I suppose, oh, it's some justice. Hold. Special. Yeah, so we got an Mihawk, understandable top two, a Kaido believer. This is Kaido correct. Definitely a variety. Although, you know how us Western players like to be when the set comes out. We copy paste, and this like set of 15 decks is going to become 6. But that's just a matter of time, truly. All right, where was I? The words on stream. Got to pull this up. Let me get it shifted over. Oh, I do not hear it. Hold on, let me try refreshing this. It's not the. There we are. It's not the same without the goofy music. All right. Lock in. If you ever played anagrams, it's basically just anagrams. And we gotta put in words, clear the levels, move. I'm surprised dance not a word. Got a 7-letter word. What could it be? Ain't a word either. Oh, antecedent. Alright, got a little vocab word. I don't even know what that one means. Easy, Snipe. Little harder than initially appears. Acid, yep. Few more 5 letters. Although I hate to say I'm lacking. I'm gone for a week and a half and my word skill falls off entirely. But level cleared. Crushed. Oh yeah, of course we got Ace as well. Ace? Unfamiliar with that one. How about Deca? Nope. What could the big one be? Cease? Deceased? Yeah, that's what I thought as well. Ooh, like a magic term. Got the blood bright elf type. I still don't know what Dace means, but I just threw an S on top of what Rick put. I know, like the set of letters like are deceivingly hard. Dude. Yep. Updated. Oh, fire. Nice night, Bastion. Well, aped. Funny word. And they also go alphabetically, so we know there's like a DU word here. Ooh, it's dude. Right? Am I crazy? That's so a word. Due. Almost got them all. Ah, still good. I know if we get all of them, we got 5 levels, but 3 levels is still pretty fire. I think now there's going to be a fake letter thrown in. So watch out for that. One of the letters in Grail is fake. It is the G. Ooh, airway. Nice word. Wasn't positive if that was going to be a word or not. Railway. Any other rail words? Is rarely a word? Warily. All right. We got the big ones. Now we just gotta spam the smalls. Wary. Someone wants to put wary. W. Good work on the big ones, boys. We move. Wow, that is a lot of letters. Okay, calm down. Say less. Jay's fake. Get snipe gamble. Bro's in the mainframe. The good thing about all these letters being pretty stupid is not a lot of words. So we're pretty close already. Oh, someone put clap already. My fault. I'm stealing pack then. You know, if you ever played anagrams on iPhone, I feel like that's like a word I've put before. Could not define it. Acta. Well, this last four-letter word has to start with a T. No clue what it could be. Not bad, though. The seven-letter eluded us. 2 levels. I believe it's level 12 when a fake letter comes in as well. Like a mystery letter, I should say. Mogs. Column, alright. Comes! Let me stop. I'm, this fake letter's getting me. Columns, alright, the G is fake. Wow. I am, tweaking. Sumo's good. Oh, someone already put soul. uh... Need like one more word. Bang. Close one. That fake G actually kind of cooked us. But we move. Harder than any of the Enel games today. Oh god, please tell me the Q is fake. There's no way a Q should be here. I would hope, I would hope. Ooh, Ringer's pretty good. Is Hinger a word? It is, apparently. Say less, my fault. Alright, the Q's fake. Luckily, they gave us a freebie with that one. What's the big one? Airing, ah. So I see. Two levels, sorry. That should put us on the mystery letter now. Of course, keeping the fake. Alright, that's a start. Either the G or the A. I think the G is fake. Not to call it too early, but... the mystery letter is what's really hard. What's some niche out letter? Well, it's about to be revealed to us in a second. So lock in. It's an H. Nachos. Alright, not quite enough. Almost. Thinking one more, or we call it there. Yeah, it was a little hard getting the H as a call there. What we thinking? Hold L? One more? I'll do one more. Had a good amount of people trying. Cannot doubt the trying. I'm blanking on what the PB is. I know I put it in the Discord before. I think it's 21, maybe? Fail! Oh yeah, we're locked in now. No more embarrassment. If anyone knows the big word, don't let me steal all the glory. Because I am lost. Bengal. Big word. Easy. Nearly flawless. Ooh, alright. Easy snipe. Well, that's gonna be my word. Love to see the back-to-backs. What else we got? So we got some word that starts with a D right here. No way derp is a word. Hey, 3 levels. We take those. The full clear, overrated. Okay. Uh, they're killing me, man. Where? If I was to guess, the second R might be fake. No, I take that back. You proved me wrong. Fake B? Alright, alright. Just a lot of E's. Oh, another big one. No one take this from me. Alright, it's just one more 5-letter now. And, probably starts with like an E. Maybe an H. Oh! Last second snipe. 5 levels. Speedrun. I didn't even see what the word was. Hewer? No clue what that is. The S is fake. Nice snipe. There's just a lot of 4 letters. We can easily clear this. Nest. No, no, that was an S. Newt. Thank you. One more 4-letter word. This is about to be a new PB on a round. As long as we don't throw. Twee? What is a twee? Hey, 5 levels, we take that. 17. Is there a new modifier on 17? Because, like, I know one of them, it hides the revealed words, and you have to, like, look at chat pretty hard. I'm not sure if that's now or not. No, not yet. Oh, but it's only 5-letter words allowed, no more 4 letters. That is a lot of words. This has to be, like, S, right? Nope, it's not S. Y? Nope. Radian. Good word, although no info revealed. What about radiant? Nope. Drain. Okay. I'm lacking here. Wow. uh this fake letter's kind of getting us. Oh, 07? Guard. Oh, it's a G. With a fake H. Is a guardian? Looks like it might be a little too late, but that was just a hard one. Quite reliant on the U, surprisingly. But you know what? Level 17, not bad. Alright, let's let me not leak, but let me close this. Hold. Keep holding. A little longer. Alright, bang. And then, with that, I think, basically brings us to the end. We'll probably be back on, what? Saturday night? Friday night, maybe? Maybe Friday night. We'll have to see. Still got a minute recap. No, we don't have to wait sadly yet. Let's not jump the gun now. You know what? For you, man, one flashlight on the house. This camera, like, doesn't do the flashlight as cool. That's pretty good. Yeah, maybe back for a Friday night fun night. Or Friday fun night, however you say it. If not Saturday. One of the two. And then we will, maybe I'll pull it in the Discord. But I can, either continue the Enel dominance, as we have demonstrated today, or play Red Ace. Red Ace seems fun, although a little hard to show my skill with. Here's an invite link if any sexy individuals are not in there yet. And see if anyone else is able to be rated. Any category folk. We got Raven, Eggman, one of those. Atrocious. Any requests between those? Not yet? What, you got some, Oh, man. I'm just gonna... want to refund that guy who redeemed the pea drink. I am not... Oh! Whoa! Impact with the 5 gifted! Extremely awesome of you. And, I think they're all new as well. How do I check? I am definitely making that up, but thank you very much. Go to the view, and if you got gifted, drop a quick thank you, as a very sexy individual gifted you. Man, well now I gotta like, now it's awkward leaving, right? You know, what's another few hours? No, let me stop before I... You know what? For you, just for those redeems, you get a free pack redeem on the house. Let me, swap camera. Oh, something beeped. Not good. Don't got the real packs on me, but I got the winner packs, the even cooler. Alright. Computer occasionally crashes when this happens. Move all this shit out of the way. 2 winner packs from the past 2 weeks of locals on a mad streak. Now, naturally, you want the baddies on the front, the Gorgon sisters. Ignore that my camera does not focus. Kikunojo's not bad, though, with the new Mihawk support. We just don't want Chaka and Pell. Miss Valentine. Banger. Here, it's a bit clearer on this cam. We got 2 options. We got lack of focus or blue. Everything that we put up here has a blue tint to it. Get a sleeve for that. And then the next. Go blue mode. Chacapel. The stinker of the 2. But you know what? We got another one. Bang. 3rd one. I gotta shave! No, what am I doing? Another Valentine. Alright, fuck it, we crack them all. We got 5 packs here, 5 gifted. Only makes sense. Surely, we will open the Gorgon Sisters eventually. I'm like 10 packs deep on these with that one. 1 and 4. Kikunojo. I haven't checked what she's at, but If the Mihawk stocks are up, maybe she even passes the Sisters. Last one. Alright, I can tell it's not yellow. Another Chocopill! That's actually kind of crazy, though, that I'm, I think that's like 12 deep now without one. But we get there one day. Any other rando packs we got lying around? Hold on. Someone give me an honest answer on TCG Player how much he is before I grip him in my hand. Because, like, I got no restraint, man. Grip. The only other packs I got on me are my regional event packs, and those are kind of ass. But the Katakuri sleeves, baby kind of fire. No, say it ain't so. Let me, man, I really do be, like, bouncing around. This camera is not locked in. Anyways, where were we? Ending or something? See, like, $2, I have no problem gripping, but, like, 4? That's like, what if Rebel Weavy pops off? Just for shock value? Would I really stoop so low? I mean, yeah, but it'd have to be pretty funny. Anyways, I guess enough stalling? Yeah, not the Wilted Rose. Oh, Bastion, I didn't even see the 10 stream streak. Amazing. Yeah, we'll go send you over to Flyest, Eggman, or Atrocious. If you don't have any requests, I'll just choose one at random. All the same, it's all One Piece. We know what we're doing. What the hell? What's a hype chest? I think that train you gave us got a little chest. Anyways. No, we can't be saying that.
OMFG, I caught a stream, I've never been happier.
Thank you for the resub, K-Drama. Makes it, after saying that, it makes it pretty hard to say I was about to end in like 5 seconds. Alright. Like, I know I kind of mess up falling asleep and like sleeping for 12 hours yesterday night. So we had to do a late one today. Alright, you know what? If you can tell by the record up here, Enel popped off. Just know you're ready for peak gameplay in op17. One more game. I will owe you that much. Let's get a real hype track for it. Hold. Trust will be worth. Alright, let's get it. RG Luffy. Ooh, oh, I queued into regular queue. Hey, you know what? Keeps me practiced. We take those. Sorry for the 17 believers. If I could run 5 cards per deck, or have like 50 cards, probably Vari at that point. I'm pretty low on Vari, but if we're just cycling cards and making stuff more consistent, Vari's the way. Double pudding, let's go. Not even whiffing. Gum Gum Lightning is pretty good into the Luffy. I mean, if I could have 5 cards, then yeah, my 5th one would be ungiven. But if we're talking like 55 with the same 4 ofs. Alright, we're going to develop Reiju right now. Cycle the dragon. Get her online next turn. Maybe even this turn. Say less. Say less. Get to go 7 life, deal a damage, play Satori, and get a free block with Rager next turn. Never mind, he counters. No Enel though, which feels a little bad. We can kill the Sanji with the Keaton Lightning. Make up for not having an Enel. Yeah, see, he wants to put another dun on not give me a free block. But then I just, pack him out. And he knows that. Pass the turn! Oh, you know what? Another stage. That is, I guess fine. Alright. Frankie. Discarding Ashura. And then we kill Sanji. Unfortunately, this being 16.5, I don't actually love the current list that I have this game. Seven, look at my top 2. There's an Enel and a Reiju to boot. Another 7. Yeah, the Gum Gum Lightning's pretty fire in this matchup, though, especially. No complaints there. Another Sanji. Probably just going to be doing an Enel this turn. Yeah, op17, I was liking the idea of dog, but I'm doing well enough at the moment where it was not mandatory. That's a bad swing. I'm sorry, opponent. You shouldn't swing that. Unfortunately not. I believe my 16.5 is over. At least regional level. Locally, I'll still be having stuff. Take the Vari or take the Ohm? I'm pretty sure the Ohm is good, but the Vari can like protect mine out from Luna. Get rid of Shura. Look at my top 2 cards. Gamma Knife Enel, say less. I mean, the Enel I don't care for that much. I can swing 11 with Reiju. It gets punished by 7 calls Zoro. So maybe I don't. And I just chill. Yeah, I think I'll just chill. Just know I could've. If this Luffy's entire turn, though, is just playing a Sanji, I'm pretty happy with that. Yes, I will more than likely be doing 17 as I did today. It'll be unsure if it'll be a Nell again, but it'll definitely be happening. He found himself another Sanji. I'm guessing he's just gonna play the Sanji. And then next turn I can go Gamma Knife Elthor. What is this? 6-drop. You could also play 6-drop. No reason not to take the freebie. Now, the Sanji, if it swings life, I'll take. But if it swings life, that means my Enel can beat in it. Next turn is probably just going to be Reiju Gamma Knife. Reiju's just a beast in this matchup. Holy Namis. Basically. So for starters, thinking if I truly want a Mamarog on it or not. I think Mamaragon's fine. Get to look at my top two. Gamma Knife Mama. Say less, say less. So I know he has 6 custom Luffy in hand. If he plays Rush Lure next turn, like the 7-drop, that means he will have a brick in hand. So I'm a little more cool playing to the Zoro this turn as opposed to last. He protects. Cycle the dragon out. I think that's going to be my play. And then I have a couple options. How about I start? Nah, I don't want to start big. Start with a 7. You can choose if you want to give me the Tudon. And then I get to go 10 lead. And after my leader effect, I can do another 10 at lead with Frankie. Which you can give me a 2k. And I'll make my Enel unremovable, or unfreezable, I should say. If you have a 7-drop Luffy, my Enel will very likely get removed still. Given the minus 8,000 he would receive, 7,000. There's Zoro. I don't think I can protect my Reiju, so I will have to let her go. I'll let the Frankie go as well. And then I will take a damage from this. Now, the Zoro and the Sanji are both cards I want to kill. See if I can make that happen. With a little Gamma Knife here. And then maybe a Keaton. Get to go 5 into 3. I will be at Dallas, yes. Oh, I'm shocked you actually gave your leader effect for that. Because now I can just swing 7 at it. It probably dies. And then I get to go leader effect, swing at Sanji for huge. I think that was a misplay on the Luffy's end. And a big one at that. If he protects again, I absolutely would. Elthoring is nice, just a valuable resource. If I had a second Keaton, I definitely would Elthor him. Just so I could go at the Sanji, who is a 6. It'll depend on current board state. Now, the Enel here is down to 4. But, even though the Enel is a little weakened right now, if I protect him, he actually cannot clear. Because he has to attach 2 Dawn, and then this gets Rush, and then I just block with Frankie. And once he does that, he has no Dawn up for leader effect. So it's looking to be a very strong position by me. And I even got my 3rd Gamma Knife now. He doesn't know what to do. Yep, he passes. And I can kill the Luffy, which he is not going to be too happy about. If I start 7, he can just give me Charleston. If he gives me Charleston, I'll go for a Nell. If he does not, I will just go for removal and heavier swings. It is Charleston. So an L it is. Unless I really want to put on pressure. I just feel like it's quite hard to lose by playing an L here. I will take the Vari to stop him from getting Luna value. Discarding a Pudding. And there's nothing on my board to replace, so I will just go 15 life to deal the damage. Next turn should ideally be lethal. Him starting with a stage is not good for him. You get to rest my Frankie and my Enel. I suppose it's alright if you have a Luna, but that's not that good, given that this Enel is still an 8 cost. Thanks to the Vari. This is a chain attack. Xenoblade 3. 8 at life. You intend to kill me next turn. I think I kill you this turn. Okay, the Luna does stop me a little bit. I guess I could be dead to a Brook potentially, but if I clear your board entirely, that will not be a problem. And I think I will be clearing your board. Senior Pink can grab me back. Think on about what he wants to grab me. I guess I can replace Frankie, as he will not be relevant this game. I wish I had my Divine Departure, but that is sadly towards the bottom of the deck right now. Do you mean a Giant Pistol? I have 7, 8 of my 10 2K events, which means there's only 10 left in my deck. I think I still want to take the Mamaragon. Set it on active. Minus there, and then I get Mamaragon the Nami. There's an Elthor. Good, good. Plus encounter power. I can bring the Luffy down to 3 and Elthor it. Should he not just let it die naturally? I can also cycle Lightning Dragon here. I'm unsure where I put Divine Departure. In paper, I would have put it on top. On the sim, maybe I forgot. But if it was in paper, it should be my 4th top card. Or 4th bottom card, sorry. Which means if I Lightning Dragon and Pudding, I will still be 2 cards short. But then the Mamaragon draw will make me 1 card short. On his next turn, he could, as long as I keep this Luffy dead or frozen. Bad matchups, I truly was not feeling any. But he protected. Is there not a chance I kill him here because he protected? Like, if I go 10 at you, alright, if I go 10 at him and he takes, I can Elthor, bring my Reiju up to, what is that? Rocks felt very good. You really should have known. Impact. Yeah, I guess it's just smarter to go 10 here. Because he does quite literally have the leader effect for free. If he goes Brook, he could swing 9 life. If he has 2k Sanji, he can swing 10 life. I can counter out on both of those. The worst thing that could happen is you Brook this, restand the Luffy, and go at me. I played one game against her and I was able to take it, but I'm unsure if she played it correctly. I'm gonna go pudding here. Thank you, pudding! Let's not think of it as pudding whiffing. Let's think of it as Divine Departure being my next card. So, even if he goes for a Luna, I can still set up a Reiju. There shouldn't be a line where, like, I completely get bodied. Okay. This is definitely a Luna line. You're gonna Luna me. Is this gonna be Sanji? Is that the reason that you're looking to swing? No, alright. I think I have to block and let it die. Oh, wait, it's not Luna? So I just, like, automatically win? Forgive me, boss. I thought it was Luna. No, we can't be saying this. Alright. I go 7 life. Does my opponent go 5 head and block with Nami? Yes, they do. I do 11 life. My opponent combusts on the spot? I believe they do. I mean, even if they live here, I can still live their next swing. Because I have exactly enough to get out of a 10 swing, right? It is Charleston. Yep, get your Dom back. Good boy. Should be lethal. Keyword should. Oh, he countered. It really do. Alright. I might actually lose if he triggers Luna here. Do I ever not? No, I always swing. I had the thought, because, like, there's a small chance I could die to Luna, but if he does trigger Luna and rest my Reiju, I can go Shura, L4, have the Shura swing for 10. Unless it's 2k as his last card, I would still win. Unfortunately, he is not that blessed. Infinite power. Carry him a new one. Well, you got max value out of that one extra game, for sure. Bro's taking me to time if it was in paper. Let's go. Another Enel dub. Wait, I'd say Rocks was quite favored. Uh, Rocks was favored, then the Elbeth, Luffy, and Sabo. Sabo especially was favored. Luffy was like pretty close, but I still won him. What else was there? Mihawk is about like the same, if not slightly worse, so I'll say Enel slight disadvantage, but pretty close to even. Like, I can make up the gap, hopefully, against the Mihawk players. Okay, now, I feel like it's blue balling to cut the song off, so I guess I'll play out the rest of it as I wrap up once again. So, I shall be. I might be, like, I'll be trying new stuff. Next stream, for example, I might try some Red Ace, maybe some Elbeth. Yep, good games. See everyone next time. It will be Friday, if not Saturday night. And when I say night, knowing me, that is 5 in the morning the next day, given my schedule. EST, of course. But now we raid someone. It looks like Eggman's gone, so I'm left with the Raven. Let's go. I will get started on that. And see everyone next time. Now I get to do the awkward wave thing. Wait for the song to end. Like a couple more beats.